for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNT-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. For over 40 years, Shurco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Shurco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Shurco.com. Make it Shurco.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNC and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Shurco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNC's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Another night in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. Mount Marty Lancer men's and women's basketball here on a Wednesday evening versus the Northwestern Red Raiders. Northwestern College, the women game up first. The Mount Marty women 5-12 overall. New head coach in the building in Alan Bertram, coming off a win over the College of St. Mary down in Omaha on Saturday, 72-60 final. Lancers had to hold on after a fourth quarter surge from the College of St. Mary, but hold on they did to get the 12-point victory. Northwestern currently ranked at 15th in the nation, 12-3 overall. A very, very good basketball program. Kristen Roeder, the head coach there, 36-12 overall record at the school. As we talk about this series between these two programs in the last couple of meetings, Northwestern College has won 30 of the last 35 matchups. That is the series overall, 30-35 or 30-5. Northwestern College leads. In the last 5 years, or in the last 5 meetings, Northwestern is 4-1 over the Lancers. Most recent win was January 15th of 2020 for the Lancers. They won 67-65 to snap Northwestern College's winning streak over the Lancers. As we take a look at this matchup here today, once again, the Lancers coming off a big win down in Omaha, defeating the College of St. Mary 72-60. in that ball game. Kayla Martinez, the freshman for the Lancers, ended up with 10 fourth-quarter points, 21 total. That is a career high for the freshman out of Sioux Falls, leading the Lancers to victory in that one. Next up in scoring for the Lancers in that ball game, Emma Jarofsky, a sophomore for the program, and then Sydney Thuey in her first career start, also a freshman, ended up with 13. All three Lancers that ended up in double figures for points. 2 of them were freshmen, 1 of them was a sophomore. And those are the leading scorers in that ball game. The Lancers have a lot of young players doing a lot of good things. This program really is going in the right direction with a new head coach in the building, a new leader of this program in Alan Bertram. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the pregame show from Coors Light or Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's take a break. When we return, we'll take a look at the team statistics as we compare these two programs going into this matchup. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're also on our KYNT TV platforms. You can watch it on YouTube, Facebook, on our KYNT TV page, Mount Marty Sports Network. You can watch it on our own website, pretty much anywhere you have internet connection. You can watch Lancer basketball tonight. Let's go ahead and take that break. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, January 11. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference. To learn more, go to gpacsports.com or on Twitter at GPACsports. On this Wednesday GPAC report, conference basketball tonight. A full slate, 6 games on the women's side, 5 on the men's side. Let's get to the schedule. We'll start with the women's only matchup. That is in Seward. Concordia will host the Flames of College of St. Mary. And then these 5 doubleheaders are tonight. Dort's on the road in Crete to take on Doane. Hastings home against Morningside. Northwestern travels to Yankton, where they will face Mount Marty. Dakota Wesleyan home in Mitchell at the Corn Palace. The Tigers will face Midland. Briar Cliff takes to the road. They are at Jamestown. CSM Concordia women, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock on the rest of the women's games, followed by 7:45 for the men's games tonight. Let's go to our week number 7 Hoffman America Sports Basketball Players of the Week. The Women's Player of the Week is Madeline Deichler from Briar Cliff at center. The senior from Trainer, Iowa, averaged 17.5 points, 6.5 rebounds per game in a pair of conference wins for BCU over Dakota Wesleyan and Doane. The GPAC Men's Basketball Player of the Week is Jacob Viss from Dort at forward. The senior from Rock Valley, Iowa, scored his 1,000th career point at Dort with 35, a career high against Jamestown on Saturday. In 3 games last week, Viss averaged 27.3 points, 5 rebounds, and also had 4 assists while shooting 86.5% from the field. This has been your GPAC Report on a Wednesday. The complete schedule of basketball for tonight at gpacsports.com. Updated standings as well. Give us a follow on Twitter where we are at GPAC Sports. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all, sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
Alrighty, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. A few minutes away now between the Mount Marty Lancers and the number 15 Red Raiders in the Cimpl Arena, Yankton, South Dakota, Wednesday evening, the 11th of January. Let's go ahead and get to some of these team statistics brought to you today by Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Their focus is on people, not on profits. Let's go ahead and talk about some of these team stats, starting with the Lancers. In 17 games played for the Lancers, 57.8 points per game the Lancers are scoring. From the floor, shooting, they're shooting 35% as a team, 26.5% from beyond the arc. From the free throw line, the Lancers shoot 64% as a team. 37 rebounds per game the Lancers bring down, and 12 assists per game. The scoring margin for the Lancers, minus 11.5, averaging 19 turnovers per game as well. For Northwestern on the season, in 15 games played, that is 2 less than the Lancers, 74 points per game, 46% shooting percentage from the floor as a team, 34% from beyond the arc, 78% free throw shooting percentage as a program. They bring down 38 rebounds per game and 16 assists per game. Scoring margin for the Red Raiders is 15 plus 15, and they average 15 turnovers per game as well. Those stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Let's take another quick break. When we return, we'll go over the individual stats of these programs in a couple minutes right here on KYNT. Back after this on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Alrighty, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's quickly run through these individual stats from the Explorers CU.com. Let's talk about him. Eve Miller for the Lancers, 10.5 points per game for the senior out of Redfield. Macy Kemp, the second leading scorer on the year for the Lancers, averaging 8.5 points per game, is inactive tonight with a knee injury. Kayla Martinez, their third leading scorer. She's going to be asked to do a lot tonight, 8.2 points per game. She's averaged 13.5 over the last 4. Sydney Thuy averaging 12.5 over the last 4 games. 7 points per game on the season, but she really was only started to give minutes 4 games ago. And she got her first career start on Saturday where she had 13 points. She'll be big for the Lancers today, along with senior Kiara Burnt, 6.4 points per game for the senior. Go to Northwestern. Maddie Jones averaging 14.2 points per game. The senior leads the Red Raiders. Molly Shaney, 14.2 points per game as well. Emily Danner, 10 points per game as the third scorer in double figures. Taylor Vandervelde in 9.4 points per game, and Haley Anderson averaging 7.9. Those are leading scores for both programs. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we return, we'll go to our coach interview from Shurco. When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. I spoke with Coach Alan Bertram earlier today about this upcoming matchup. That interview coming up in a couple minutes on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and go to our coach interview now from Shurco. When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. Coach Alan Bertram in the booth with me on a Wednesday morning, getting ready for Northwestern College, coming off a very good win on the road down in Omaha against the College of St. Mary. Coach, as we talk about that game, two players really come to mind, Emma Jarofsky, Kayla Martinez. Both had very good games. Both are very young players as well, which has got to be nice.
Well, they both just offensively played so aggressive on Saturday, and Emma, you know, we've been waiting for her to kind of have that breakout game offensively, and, you know, she was 6 of 9 from the field, 2 of 3 from the three-point line, and she's been just a steady workhorse for us all year. We know what we're going to get from her on the defensive end of the floor and all the other little things, but we know what she's capable offensively, so it was really nice to see her step out and have a really good offensive game. And then, you know, Kayla's Kayla. Like, she's a baller, and some of the plays she made on Saturday were gigantic. Her 2 back-to-back threes she hit in the fourth quarter were unbelievable. For a freshman just to have that level of confidence and just the way she plays the game, she plays older than what she really is. And so, you know, she's had so many games this year where she's been in double figures. She's led us in scoring like 3 games this year, and she's a special player who just keeps growing and getting better. So it was nice to see collectively as many girls as we had on Saturday play really well on the offensive end.
Another player that really had a good game in her first career start was Sydney Thuy, is averaging right at the moment 12.5 points per game in the last 4 games, really since she got into that role where she's getting a lot of minutes. Pretty much since she's been trusted to get these minutes, she's been going crazy. That's nice.
She's taken so full advantage of the situation, and you know, one of the things that she does is obviously she's big and long at 6'2", but she's done such a great job of finishing around the basket for us and really establishing great post position and then finishing. She goes to her left hand so well. And when you're a right-handed post player and you can go to your left, it just makes it so difficult to defend her. She's a great free throw shooter. And one of the things that, you know, we're the most proud of her was just defensively, the things that she stepped up and done. You know, Lewandowski's a very good player for St. Mary, and we held her to 2 points on Saturday. And so, you know, it wasn't just what she brought on the offensive end with her 14 points, but, you know, doing the work on the defensive end of the floor and making it very difficult for one of St. Mary's top players really was what helped spur us to a win.
Coach, in that fourth quarter, one of the things that I want to talk about a little bit here, Maria Parsley goes down with about 2 minutes left in the third, and we do have an update on her. Would you like to share that?
Yeah, unfortunately, it was one of those injuries when it happened, you could see that it wasn't good, and you always hope for the best. But unfortunately, it's looking like, she tore her ACL. And so obviously a season-ending injury. And the hard part about that is just another one of our freshmen, Maria was really coming into her own. The last 4 games, she's played such beautiful basketball for us and has been a major reason why we're 2-2 in our last 4 games. And so I feel bad for her because she was just hitting her stride, and now it's a setback, and we've had a lot of talks with her in the last 2 days in regards to her approach, and she's a fighter. I mean, I'm telling you, she is a fighter, and so she's boundly determined to meet this head on and to come back even better, and so she's excited for that. But as always, when you're young and you go through something like this, it's always difficult, and so. We lost a major piece of our puzzle moving forward for the rest of this year, and just like what Sydney has done when Macy was hurt, we just have to have other people step up, and so it's a good opportunity for someone else to get an opportunity and take advantage of it.
Always the next player up type of mentality you have to have in sports. As we talk about this next game with the Red Raiders now, how has the team kind of rallied around those 2 players in order to get ready for the Red Raiders?
Well, I think that's one of the special things about this group. They're so close, Tehl, and they really care about each other. And I think that, they understand the importance of that we have to be better as a group to be able to beat teams like Northwestern. We know that, their top 2 or 3 players are better than our top 2 or 3. And so for us to be able to play with a team like that we have to be collectively better. And, that's one of the things I think the kids have really embraced this year. And we know Northwestern, I mean, they're right now sitting second in our conference, and rated in the top 25 in the nation. So you can go down through all the accolades. They're a great basketball team. But we also feel we match up really well with them on both ends of the floor. And so I think our girls, even yesterday, they were talking when practice got done, they were excited to play them. And that hasn't happened very often here recently, where you're excited to play a top 25 team because you really feel you can compete with them. And so I think it could be a great game tonight, especially if we're able to establish what we want to establish in the low post. And then we got to have some of our players like, Eve and Kayla and some of those guys. They have to have good offensive nights because Northwestern is going to be able to score the basketball.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
You bet. Thank you.
That interview from Shurco, when you need to be sure, make it Shurco. Let's take a break. When we return, we got the tip. Mount Marty, Northwestern around the corner.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Well, let's Let's go ahead and get straight to it. Go to the starters, brought to you today by Slumberland. They got free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with the road team here today. It's number 4 for the Northwestern Red Raiders. Maddie Jones, a senior guard, stands at 5'6" out of Twin Lakes, Iowa. Number 5, Haley Anderson, 5'6" sophomore guard out of St. Ansgar, Iowa. Number 12, Emily Danner, 5'10" senior guard out of Westside, Iowa. Number 15, Taylor Vandervelde, 5'9" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And number 34, Molly Shaney, 6'1" junior forward out of Emmitsburg, Iowa, starting today. Head coach for the Northwestern College Red Raiders, Kristen Rodert, in her second season. Assistant coach Macy Miller, Morgan Swiderski, and Gary Richardson. Turn now to the Mount Marty Lancers, the home program here tonight. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, starting tonight. 5'8" freshman guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 10, Katie Hove, 5'7" junior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 15, Eve Miller, 5'10" senior forward out of Redfield, South Dakota. Number 31, Emma Jaromski, 5'9" sophomore guard out of Brandon, South Dakota. And number 32, Sydney Thuy, 6'1" freshman forward out of Brandon, South Dakota. Thuy making her second career start tonight. Head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, first-year head coach for the Lancers. Marissa Caballero, second-year assistant coach. Emma Brown and Kylie Nelson, some student assistants, along with Jonna Jones, another assistant coach. Lancers in their home whites today, black letters and numbers with gold and blue trim on the jerseys. For Northwestern, red away jerseys, white letters and numbers and white trim. Lancers, Red Raiders, ready to get things rolling here in the Cimpl Arena. Mount Marty Lancer women's and men's basketball doubleheader action tonight. We've got it all right here, KYNT and KYNTV. Big thanks to Braden Butler, along with Sebastian back in the booth helping us out today. Bryce Ladwig running camera. We are ready to roll. It's Thuy jumping for the Lancers against Shaney. Ball's up in the air. Shaney wins it. Northwestern has the ball as we get things rolling. First quarter action underway on KYNT. Dump pass down low. Kayla Martinez nearly stole it away but stepped on the baseline. Northwestern will keep it with 22 seconds in the shot clock. We're 10 seconds into this ball game. Quick inbound to the left side. It's Anderson. Down low. It's Shaney. Shaney shot for 2. Doesn't fall. Jaromski gets the board. The sophomore. Lancer basketball here. It's Hove in transition. Katie Hove crosses the timeline. She'll throw it up top to Eve Miller. Miller has Martinez cut in the basket. Not there. Goes over to Hove, now right wing. Back up top. Martinez fakes a 3. Drives. Dribbles twice. Back to Hove. Hove inside. Bounce pass down low. Taken away. That was Shaney. Red Raiders in transition here. 9:20 on the clock. 0-0 early in the ball game. Left wing, Anderson's got it. Guarded by Martinez. Crossover into the lane. Spin. Shot for 2. Falls. Good shot from Anderson. And Northwestern's on the board. Northwestern ranked at 15 for a reason. These players can just score the basketball at will. Lancers try to swing it over to the left wing. Quick turnover. Lancers moving just a bit too quickly. Miller was trying to get it to Jaromski just over the head of the sophomore. 2-0. Lancers have 2 turnovers on their first 2 offensive possessions. Lancers playing a number 15 team in the nation today. Got to start faster than that. Here's Northwestern in transition. Quick shot from Jones. Doesn't fall. Good closing defense from Hove. Now Thuy. Thuy with the basketball down low. Nearly lost it out of bounds. Saves it. Throws it back in off the knee of Shaney and out of bounds. 2-0. Northwestern leads early. Katie Hove to inbound on the baseline. Hove underneath her own basket. Throws it into Sydney Thuy. Thuy on the right perimeter gets into the lane. Going around on her right foot. Lancers swing it outside now. Jaromski up top. Back to Hove. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Hove. Dump pass down low. Thuy no good for 2. 8:20 on the clock. Lancers still scoreless. Northwestern has 2. This is the first meeting between these 2 programs of the year. Quick shot up. Quick possession. Shaney no good from the right block. Here's Jaromski, the sophomore for the Lancers, gives to the freshman Martinez. Martinez, long 2 on the way. Off the rim and doesn't fall. Lancers still scoreless 2 minutes into this ball game. Danner with the basketball, now left wing, it's Jones. Jones averaging 12 points per game, or 14 points per game, excuse me. Try to get it inside. As a foul comes in on Eve Miller. Miller, the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, averaging double figures. First foul of the ball game for either team. 7:50 on the clock here, first quarter. Quick shot for two off the front of the iron, no good. Jurovsky gets the rebound. That shot taken by Vandervelde. Here's Jurovsky over to Martinez now. Martinez down low, fouled. She'll go to the free throw line and a chance to tie up the ball game. Defense has been strong for both of these programs so far. 7:35 on the clock, first quarter. The score is 2-0. This game brought to you today by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Martinez hits her first here. Second shot incoming. Martinez is an 88% free throw shooter on the season, and she hits both there. Tie ball game, 2-2. Lancers on the board. Red Raiders in transition with the basketball is Anderson, now up top Vandervelde. Vandervelde drives inside, spin, shot for two, good move. Vandervelde, the senior, she knows what she's doing down low out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. 4-2 the score, 7:14 on the clock, a great move in the post. Shot for three, Miller, no good. Ball's gonna go out of bounds off the rim. That'll be Red Raider basketball. .7:06 on the clock, first quarter action on KYNT, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whatever you're drinking, drink responsibly. Vandervelde with the basketball. Goes over to Shaney, now right wing, Anderson. Anderson will drive the baseline, got open, got some space, scores with the left hand, 6-2 the score. 6:45 on the clock, first quarter. Here's Thuy, up on the elbow, down low, fouled, she'll go to the free throw line. Lancers getting to the free throw line early here. Second trip for a Lancer player, first from Martinez, she hit both. Now Thuy taking two shots. Shaney will check out this ball game for Northwestern as Niram checks in. Thuy's first shot is off the back of the iron and no good. Thuy is a 66% free throw shooter on the season. Hove also checked out of the ball game for the Lancers. Berglund checked in. Thuy missed both. Second shot doesn't fall either. 6-2 the score. 6:30 on the clock. Once again, Sydney Thuy making her second career start tonight. Macy Kempf, the post player for the Lancers that is second on the team in scoring, inactive tonight with a knee injury. Drive down low, right corner, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Anderson, shot for three off a back step, and she hits. 9-2 the score, 6:10 on the clock. Here's Miller moving to her right, launching a three is Martinez. Kayla Martinez buries a three. She has all 5 of the Lancers' points. 9-5 the score, 5:50 on the clock. Ball poked away by Berglund, I believe. Lancers get it back on a steal. It's Jurovsky who comes up with it, goes straight to the rack. No good in transition, but Miller gets it down low. E. Miller has the basketball, gives over to Thuy. Shot from the baseline, off the side of the iron, and no good. Lancers can't cash in off the steal. 9-5 the score, 5:25 on the clock. Cross-court pass, it's Vandervelde on the left wing, guarded by Jurovsky. 20 seconds on the shot clock, goes back up, it's Anderson. Anderson will give to Danner, back to Anderson now. Drive, shot for two with the left hand, no good, but an offensive board. Niram got it, put back, doesn't fall. Lancer rebound. Lancers in transition, they'll push up the court. It's Martinez with it on the right wing. She just hit a three near this exact spot. Step back, long two, this will be off the front of the iron. 9-5 the score. Here's Anderson in transition. No, excuse me, that is Jones. Jones, crossover on Berglund, down low, dump pass. Credit the pass Nearham good for 2, and a timeout's going to be called by the Lancers. They trail by 6 early. 11-5 the score, first quarter, 4:42 on the clock. We'll take a timeout with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
All right, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, they've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. 4:42 on the clock here, first quarter, Lancer basketball. They'll inbound, it's Berglund with it. A little bit of pressure here shown. Kylie Foss trailing Berglund the entire length of the court, but she will cross the timeline. Settles on the right wing, gives up to Burnt, now Miller. Lancers swinging around the perimeter here. Miller on the left wing, drives, got into some open territory, and Miller scores for 2. 11-7. The score. Miller just got some space on her way to the rim. In that timeout, Lancers checked in Brianna Jensen. Jensen, a junior forward out of Junction City, Kansas. Left wing 3 for the Red Raiders. No good from Lexi Van Kiekerix. 11-7 the score here. Miller drives on the right wing, gets down to the right block. She's fouled. Miller will go to the free throw line. Third trip for a Lancer player to the stripe. Martinez hit both in her trip. Thuy missed both, so the Lancers are 2 of 4 as a team. Miller has 2 points so far. First shot good from Eve Miller. One of the captains of this program, a senior, averaging 10.5 points per game. Second shot good as well for Miller. 11-9 the score, under 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Down low, great press break from Northwestern. Open shot, no good, but an offensive board. Put back, no good either. Miller gets the rebound. Northwestern had an opportunity there. Couldn't quite cash in. 3:33 on the clock here. Instant steal, great hands from Vandervelde. Transition 2 is good. Northwestern with a great score there. 13-9 the score. Lena Berglund, junior out of Beersford, South Dakota. Throws it over to Miller. Miller gets a screen from Jensen. Miller down to the right block. Spins, trying to create a shot. Nothing there. Gives up to Jarofsky. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jarofsky over to Burnt. Fakes a 3, now drives. Lost the ball. It's on the ground. Northwestern will come up with it. Red Raiders in transition. It's Beckman. Beckman up top now, Foss. Foss, long 2. Off the backboard, no good. Lancer rebound. (13-9), it's a 4-point game here. Number 15, Northwestern with the lead. Here's a 3. Lena Berglund buries a 3, makes it a 1-point game here in the first quarter. 2:20 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Kiekerix with the basketball. Gives to Foss now, right wing. Lost it out of bounds, did Beckman on the pass from Foss. 13-12 after the turnover. It's Lancer basketball. Couple of substitutions. 2 for the Lancers. No, 3 for the Lancers. 3 for the Red Raiders as well. For the Lancers, it's Burnt, Miller, and Jarofsky taking a seat. Lancers on the court. Hove, Berglund, Tweet, Jennings. Oh, Berglund just does check out. Jennings and Martinez for the Lancers. Tweet with the basketball. Now left wing Hove. Hove puts the ball on the floor, dribbles inside to the lane. Shot for 2 doesn't fall. 13-12 the score. Rebound Northwestern. In transition, that's Peyton Beckman. Beckman goes to the right wing. It's Jones with it. turns it over. Abby Jennings in transition, throws it up for Hove. Hove crossover into the lane. Tried to get it out to an open Martinez on the wing, but it's stolen back by the Red Raiders. Back-to-back steals, and here's Northwestern. Voss has got it, now left wing. Beckman, cross-court pass, nearly taken away again by the Lancers. Both teams a bit out of system here. Now Jones, Voss again, right wing, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Voss back up to Jones. Maddie Jones gets a screen. Guarded by Jensen, 5 on the clock. Left wing, driving is Danner. 1 second on the clock, didn't get it off, and that's a shot clock violation. Great defensive possession by the Lancers. 13-12 the score. Quick substitution, Haley Anderson checks back into the game. Peyton Beckman checks out for Northwestern. Mount Marty trails in this ball game, first quarter. 1 minute on the clock, 13-12 the score. Ball knocked out of bounds by Voss. Lancers will inbound from the near sideline. Tweet with it. Tweet gives to Jennings, back to Tweet. Tweet over to Hove, right wing. Hove will drive inside, and a foul called. Hove will go to the free throw line with a chance to take the lead for the Lancers with 51.7 seconds. No. That foul's on the Lancers. That is on Hove. Correction there. That foul is on Hove. All right, 13-12 the score. Northwestern gets it back. That is the second team foul on the Lancers. Northwestern has 3 team fouls in this first quarter. Fairly clean first quarter of play. Neither team in the bonus with 40 seconds remaining. Here's Anderson on the left wing. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Now Danner, now left wing. Jones down low. Shot for 2. Knocked up in the air. I think that was Jennings who got a hand on that one. About a half-second difference between the game and shot clock. Lancers will probably hold on for one final shot. Down low, it's Tweet. Knocked it out of bounds. That is Northwestern basketball. Northwestern now with a chance at the end of this first quarter to have one final shot before the quarter break. Game today from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. Here's Jones with 8 seconds on the clock. Down to 6. Jones drives. Aubrey Tweet takes a charge. Lancers get it back with 5 on the clock. 5.1 seconds remaining here, first quarter. Aubrey Tweet gives the Lancers the basketball back. Here's Hove. Driving down the court with 4, with 3. Lost the handle. It's Northwestern ball. Throw it up right at the buzzer. No good from Anderson. Wild end to that first quarter, but the score will stand 13-12. Northwestern leads over Mount Marty. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's take 60 seconds here in the quarter break.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Quick look at the stats out of the quarter break. 13-12, Northwestern leads. Haley Anderson leads all scorers with 7. Kayla Martinez for the Lancers next with 5. Lancers have 10 rebounds as a team. Northwestern has 8. 7 turnovers on the Lancers, 4 on Northwestern, along with 5 steals for Northwestern, 2 for the Lancers. We are underway here, second quarter. Miller, quick 2 is good. Lancers take their first lead of the ball game, 13-14, or 14-13, excuse me. 9:45 on the clock. second quarter. Lancers lead it over number 15, Northwestern. Red Raiders out of Orange City, Iowa. 9:30 on the clock here. Anderson with the basketball. She's still got a game-high 7. Right wing, shot from 3. Jones, too strong. Lancer rebound. It's Jarovsky again. She's got 5 rebounds in the ballgame. 9:15 on the clock here. Lancers lead by 1. It's Martinez with the basketball. Martinez gives over to Miller. Down low, Thuey's got some positioning. Fouled on her shot. She'll go to the line once again. Sydney Thuey, a 66% free throw shooter on the season. Some limited action once again. She really didn't get a lot of playing time right up until this 4-game stretch the Lancers have played right at the beginning of this new year, the 30th and the 31st of December, and then 2 games so far in the new year. Limited action at the stripe, but she is a 66% free throw shooter once again. Missed her first 2 in her first trip to the line today, but she did hit her first there. Second shot now for the freshman. Second career start for a Lancer that has a bright future. However, that second free throw does miss. 1 of 4 from the stripe today is Thuey. 15-13, Lancers lead, second quarter. Anderson turns it over. Miller got a hand on that one. It's Martinez in transition. Martinez guarded by Anderson. Shot for 2, no good on the floater. Thuey on the offensive board, no good. Got it again. Thuey's put back, no good, no foul. 15-13 the score. 8:40 on the clock. Down low, turnover again. Lancers get it right back. That's Miller. Back-to-back steals. Miller, Euro step. Shot for 2 is good. Miller, steal and score. Lancers lead 17-13. Miller's got a game-high 8. Along with 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. Those steals back-to-back plays. Northwestern basketball up top. Anderson left all alone and makes the Lancers pay with a 3. 17-16 the score. Haley Anderson's got 10. First player to hit double figures today. 4 of 5 from the floor, 2 of 2 from downtown. Haley Anderson just a dangerous scorer with the ball in her hands. Lancers left her all alone at the top of the key. Marty basketball now. It's Miller. Miller into the lane. Down low. It's Thuey. Lost the handle but gets it back. Thuey gets it back outside. Now Jarovsky. Floater knocked away. Great block. That was Danner. Transition. Anderson. Shot for 2. Good. Anderson retakes the lead for Northwestern with 5 points in a row for the Red Raiders. Haley Anderson's got 12. 18-17 the score here. Northwestern leads. 7:15 on the clock, second quarter. Martinez launches a 3 off the front of the iron. It's Vandervelde with the rebound. Vandervelde drives the baseline on the right side. Foul. She'll go to the free throw line. That is the first team foul of the quarter, and it is on Emma Jarovsky, her first. First shot is good from Vandervelde. Jarovsky, Miller, and Hove each have 1 personal foul for the Lancers. For Northwestern, it's Jones, Anderson, and Narum all with 1, and Shaney has 2. Second shot good for Northwestern. 20-17 now the score after a pair of free throws. 6:50 on the clock here. Right wing, it's Hove with the basketball. Hove throws it up top. Jarovsky now. Jarovsky moves to her left, back to Miller. Miller fakes a 3 and drives. To the right wing, it's Martinez. Launches a quick 3 and hits. Kayla Martinez buries a 3, and we got a tie game once again, 20-20. Martinez has 8. 6:30 on the clock here, second quarter. Lone player all the way to the rim. Good for 2. Marin Niram, 6-foot sophomore out of Edgerton, Minnesota. Gives Northwestern a 2-point lead. Ball's up in the air. Before the steal happens, this one's blown dead, and it will be a foul on Jarovsky. That will be her second. Jensen and Jennings are going to check into the game for the Lancers. Jarofsky and Thuy will check out. For Northwestern, Beckman checks in, as does Van Namen. And an instant turnover. It's Miller again. Her third steal of the ball game. Goes straight to the rack. Fouled in transition. She'll go to the line. Hits the ground hard, but she's good. 5:56 on the clock. It's a 2-point game. Miller has a chance to tie it up at the stripe. Miller has 8 points in the ball game. She has 2 of 2 from the free throw line. 3 steals, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. First shot is good for Miller. Still perfect from the stripe today. Second shot for Miller, good as well. Tie ball game at 22, 5:56 remaining, second quarter. This game today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to Lake Highway 52. Jones with the basketball. A little bit of pressure here from the Lancers. Light press. Here's Danner crossing the timeline. Gives over to Van Namen. Back up top, it's Danner. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Jones. Shot for 3 off the side of the iron. Ball's on the ground. Goes right to the corner, and it's out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll be Northwestern basketball with a fresh shot clock. Will be Danner, the senior out of Westside, Iowa. Inbounding on the baseline, right near the corner. Aubrey Tweet checks back in, and it is Miller who checks out for the Lancers. Jones with the basketball. Goes to the right wing, Beckman. Over to Danner, once again up top. It's Van Namen. To the left wing, Beckman. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Beckman, guarded by Burnt, moves to her right. Throws cross court, over to Vandervelde, no good from 3. Hove in the rebound. Tie games. Still 5:10 on the clock. Up top, Jensen nearly turned it over. This ball will be ruled Lancer basketball. Northwestern, it was right in front of their bench. It went out of bounds. Northwestern is arguing that went off Hove, and they have a good argument there. But they're going to rule that went off Maddie Jones, and the Lancers will keep it. 5:05 on the clock here, 22 seconds in the shot clock. It's Tweet. Inbounding, throws it up to Hove. Now over to Abby Jennings, out of West Point, Australia, transferred into Mount Marty this season. Here's Burnt, turned it over. Here's Jones in transition. Jones, dump pass down low, good for 2. That's Danner. 24-22, Northwestern retakes the lead off a great steal from Maddie Jones. Up top, Hove launches a 3. Lancers retake the lead. That's Katie Hove. 25-24, 4:30 on the clock. Mount Marty Lancers, who at this point in the season are 5-12 overall, battling with number 15, Northwestern. Danner with the basketball. Down by 1 is Northwestern. Over to Van Namen. Now right wing, Maddie Jones again. Jones, crossover, drives into some space and fouled on her way to the rim. She'll go to the line for 2 and a chance to take back the lead. That's going to be on Burnt for the Lancers. It is her first personal, team 3rd. Martinez will check back in for the Lancers. And Miller, Burnt, and Tweet will check out. First shot from Jones is good. Tie game at 25. That is Maddie Jones' first points of the ball game. Jones averages 14 per game. And there's her second. She hits both, retakes the lead for the road team. 26-25, a back and forth first half we have had so far. Here's Martinez over to Miller now. Miller on the right wing, goes up top. Miller standing on the free throw line, picked up her dribble, bounce pass down low. Jennings off her knee and out of bounds. That'll be Northwestern basketball. .349 here on the clock. Second quarter. This game today brought to you by Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. 1 point advantage for Northwestern. Under 3:35 to play here, second quarter. Turnaround jumper is good. Emily Danner got it, plus the foul. That will be on the Lancers, 28-25. The score of the ball game, and one opportunity for Emily Danner, senior out of Westside, Iowa. Danner has 4 points in the ball game, along with 7 rebounds. We're in the first quarter. And one shot, no good. Score will stand with a 3-point advantage, 28-25. Miller fakes a 3. Over to Martinez. She'll launch one. Good from downtown. Kayla Martinez once again. She's got 11. 28-28 the score. Tie ball game. Lancers fighting with a top 15 team in the nation. Great pass down low. Jones, no good, but a putback is there. Lexi Van Kiekerex. 30-28. Great pass for Northwestern to set that one up. Here's Miller with the basketball. She'll drive. Down low. Tried to get it to Jensen. It just wasn't there. Turnover. It's Jones who got that one. Jones over to Danner. Down low. Turnover back. Miller, the one who turned it over for the Lancers, gets the steal. Hove launches a transition 3, and it's good. Lancers retake the lead, 31-30. 2.5 remaining here in the second. Game today from Avera, moving health forward. Narum with the basketball, 2:15 on the clock. Lancers get another steal. It's Jennings in transition, good for 2. 2:10 on the clock. Abby Jennings, the junior out of Wellington Point, Australia. Down low, shot for 2 for Northwestern, no good, no foul called. 33-30, Lancers in transition, down 2-on-2. Quick block from Northwestern. Miller got the rebound. It's a great block from Danner in transition, though. Lancers have it. It's Jensen down low, no good on her 2-point shot. Rebound, Northwestern, as a timeout comes in from the Red Raiders. We'll take it with them here. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, Mount Marty leads over Northwestern 33-30 here, second quarter, 1:40 on the clock. It's Anderson inbounding out of the timeout, taken by Northwestern. Jones with the basketball, now guarded by Jones gives to Vandervelde, back to Jones, now right wing, was left alone for a moment, didn't launch a 3. She has it back now, near the top of the key, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Hove poked that one out, ball's up in the air, Jones got it back. Jones with 5, Jones with 3 now, left wing, 3-ball launched off the side of the iron, no good from Vandervelde. It's Martinez with the rebound. 33-30 is the score, it's a 3-point game. Here's Hove, crossover, left wing Jarofsky, launches one from 3, no good. Thuy gets the offensive board, Martinez now. Stutter step, crossover, into the lane, shot for 2 is good off the backboard. Lancers have a 5-point lead. Martinez nearly with a steal in transition, threw it out of bounds. 35-30 the score, 47 seconds remain here, second quarter. Game today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Jones with the basketball. Danner now back to Jones, right wing. Jones drives, good move, but cannot finish. Got her own rebound, and she's fouled, though. Great effort from Maddie Jones, the senior out of Twin Lakes, Iowa. And she'll go to the free throw line. Foul comes in on Katie Hove. That will be her second personal, team fifth. 35 seconds remaining before halftime. Maddie Jones' second trip to the free throw line. She is perfect from the stripe, 3 of 3 as she hits her first. She is 0 of 5 from the field so far in this ball game. However, she does have 3 steals, 2 assists. Second shot good as well. She hits both, remaining perfect from the stripe, 4 of 4. Cut the lead down to 3. Quick substitutions here. Berglund and Hartle for the Lancers. About a 4-second difference between the game clock and shot clock here. Lancer basketball. Gonna take some time. Here's Miller with it. Miller over to Berglund. Berglund up top, it's Hartle. Hartle. Down low for Thuy as a foul comes in on Northwestern. That will be on Nira. That is her second, team third. Lancers will inbound on the baseline now. And now there's only a 1-second difference between the game and shot clock. Fresh 20 seconds on the clock for the Lancers. Berglund inbounds Miller. Miller's got it, down low, turned it over. It's Vandervelde in transition. Vandervelde up top, 13 seconds on the clock. Over to Anderson, now Vandervelde, right wing, down low. Jones all alone, good for 2. It's a 1-point game. Lancers inbound. Berglund in transition, over to Miller. Miller's gonna launch one from half court at the buzzer. No good, but the Lancers will have a lead at halftime, 35-34 in a back and forth game. An exciting one here in the Cimpl Arena. Lancers lead it at halftime over number 15, Northwestern. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is Lancer basketball. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll begin the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. We'll go through all the stats from the first half, both team and individual, and we'll check the out-of-town scoreboard, some other GPAC games going on tonight. All that coming up and more here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Once again, halftime score, 35-34, Lancers lead. Let's take a break. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers. Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNT-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs to deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
Let's go ahead and begin things here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Yankton Medical Clinic. Let's go ahead and talk about this ball game. First off, it's been close. Very close through the entire thing as we talk about the lead changes and everything here. The lead has changed 4 times. The score has been tied 5 times. The Lancers really battling here with a top 15 team in the nation in the Northwestern Red Raiders. Let's take a look at how we got here as we take a look at the team statistics brought to you today by the Explorers Credit Union. We'll start it off with the Lancers. First off, shooting the basketball, the Lancers are shooting 44% from the field so far as a team, 66% from the three-point line. The three-point ball has really been a difference here in this ball game. Lancers shooting 6 of 9 from downtown, a very efficient day from beyond the arc. 70% from the free throw line as well. Lancers have brought down 18 rebounds, and they have 7 steals to go with their 12 turnovers. Go over to Northwestern. They're shooting 41% from the floor, 41.9%, so about 2% less than the Lancers is all. From beyond the arc, this is where the difference comes in. Northwestern is 2 of 7 from downtown, only 2 made three-pointers in the ballgame so far. Certainly that is a bit of a difference. 28% from downtown is the road team Northwestern. 6 of 7 from the free throw line, however. 85% as a team. 15 rebounds so far, 7 of those from Danner, who is just having who had an incredible first half on the boards. 7 rebounds and 2 blocks. Along with 9 team assists, 9 steals, and only 9 turnovers. Compare them head-to-head. Lancers lead in rebounds 18-15. In terms of assists, Northwestern leads 9-5. Steals, Northwestern with the advantage as well, 9-7. Turnovers, Lancers have more, 12-9. These team stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll go over the individual stats from the first half. This is KYNT, back in a couple minutes.
When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. Smart Trailer from Shurco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Shurco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Shurco.com. Make it Shurco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
35-34, the halftime score. Let's go ahead and go over some of these individual stats today as we talk about this one. For the Lancers, we'll start it off there. It's Kayla Martinez leading in scoring so far with 13 points. She is a freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Martinez had a career-high 21 the last time out at the College of St. Mary on Saturday. 10 of those points came in the fourth quarter. Martinez having a repeat performance here tonight with 13 in the first half. Eve Miller has 10 at halftime, along with 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 4 steals. Miller putting it together a complete game for the Lancers. Katie Hove with 6 points for Mount Marty with 2 rebounds. 3 for Berglund, that came from downtown. Abby Jennings has 2, along with 2 steals and a block. Sydney Thuy has 1 point with 3 rebounds. Emma Jaromsky has 5 rebounds and a steal. Burnt has 1 assist, and Jensen has 2 rebounds. For Northwestern, Haley Anderson has 12 points in the ball game to lead the Red Raiders, 5 of 6 from the floor. She's shooting 2 of 2 from downtown. Jones has 6, 4 of 4 from the free throw line with 3 steals in there. Danner has 4 with 7 rebounds and 2 blocks. Vandervelde has 4 assists, 4 points. Narum has 4 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Foss has 2 points. And Van Kiekerix, has 2 with 2 rebounds. Shaney has 2 assists, 2 steals. Beckman has 1 rebound, 1 steal, and Van Naaman has 1 steal in the ballgame. Those are your individual stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Let's take one more break here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. When we return, check our out-of-town scoreboard, go to third quarter action. This is Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball on KYNT.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech. 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Well, 35-34, the halftime score from the Yankton Medical Clinic. Let's go ahead and go to our out-of-town scoreboard. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. They're on Broadway as we talk about these halftime scores around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Dakota Wesleyan leads over Midland at home, 42-26 the score of that ball game. Hastings trails Morningside at home. Morningside leads that game, 30-25 on the road. Dort leads Doane at halftime. That one is at Doane, 34-32, two-point ball game. And Briarcliff leads Jamestown, 37-33. The College of St. Mary at Concordia also will be playing tonight. We don't have an update on that one. According to Presto Sports, that game will not start for another 10 minutes, so we'll get you updates on that one when we have them. That brings us back to our game here. Lancers, Red Raiders at halftime. Lancers lead over number 15 at Northwestern, 35-34. We are underway here, third quarter, down low, shot for two, and an instant lead for Northwestern. Coming out of the locker room strong. Shot taken by Danner. Lancers in transition. Turn it over. Well, when you're playing number 15, you got to come out of the locker room strong. Back in the first half, you remember, Lancers actually started pretty slow. Were held scoreless through the first 2.5 minutes. We're able to come back. Anderson has the basketball up top of the key. On the free throw line, over to the left wing, Vandervelde throws it down low, back up top. It's Anderson with 8 on the clock. Shot for 3. No good. Miller does not get the board. It was poked out of her hands. Danner got it. It's Jones who has it up top of the key. 36-35. Northwestern leads, and they have the basketball with a fresh shot clock. That clock is down to 8, however. Jones has it. Jones on the perimeter. Dump pass down low. A foul called. Shaney will go to the free throw line. That will be on Thuy. That is Thuy's first. First foul of the second half as well. First shot is good from Shaney. Shaney only had 7 minutes played in that first half. Did start the ball game. Second shot good as well. Bounced off the rim, but then fell. 38-35 the score. Here's Jurovsky in transition. Martinez launches one from the right wing. No good. Thuy cannot bring in that offensive board. It's knocked away from her. And Shaney comes up with it. Here's Jones in transition. Lancers still scoreless in this quarter. Left wing, Anderson has the basketball. 3-point advantage for Northwestern. Foul on the drive. Miller committed that one. That will be her second. Team second as well. Haley Anderson goes to the free throw line. This is Anderson's first trip to the stripe as she hits her first. 39-35 the score. She is tied with Martinez now with a game-high 13. And now sole possession of that game high with 14. 35-40 the score. Northwestern leads. Here's Jurovsky with the basketball. Left wing, Martinez will launch another one. This one good. Kayla Martinez buries a three. They're going to say that's a 2. Right foot was on the line. Yep, they blow that one dead real quick to say that was a 2. 40-37 the score. It's a 3-point game. 8:05 on the clock. Down low, shot for 2, no good from Danner. Lancers in transition, it's Miller. Miller up top, fakes a 3, finds a trailing Hove. Katie Hove goes back to Miller. Miller down low for Thuy. Thuy, shot, blocked. Danner got it. Lancers get it back, here's Thuy again. Martinez on the perimeter. Step back 3 is up, no good. Just short. 7:35 on the clock. Here's Jones in transition. 3-point advantage for Northwestern. Danner's got it. Goes back up top. It's Cheney. Now right wing. Jones again. Jones goes straight to the rim. Lays it in for 2. A great move from Maddie Jones. 42-37 the score. Northwestern leads by 5. Lancers need to cross the timeline, facing some pressure from Northwestern. It's Jurovsky who has it. Left wing. Doesn't take a 3. Had a little bit of open space. Here's Miller now on the drive. Miller, shot for 2, doesn't fall. Northwestern up 5 and in transition. Seem to have some momentum out of this locker room. Feel of this ball game has certainly changed, and there's a 2-pointer from Molly Cheney. Junior out of Emmitsburg, Iowa. Once again, she only played 7 minutes in that first half. Was benched early due to some fouls. Lancers will call a timeout and talk things over as Martinez was trapped on the near sideline. 44-37 the score. Lancers need a break in the Northwestern momentum with that timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
44-37 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Lancer basketball out of the timeout, trying to break some momentum here. Jurovsky will take a long 2 off the front of the rim. No good off the open shot. Here's Jones in transition. Left wing, Anderson launches one. Good from downtown. 10-point advantage for number 15 at Northwestern. Starting to run up the score here a little bit. Here's Jurovsky all alone from the left wing. Good for 2. Banked it in. Lancers needed that basket. 47-39 now the score. Outlet ball. Anderson down the court. We'll wait and let things develop now. Cheney fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. 5:57 on the clock here, third quarter. No matter what you drive out there, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time at Rudy's. They're on Broadway. Quick substitution for the Lancers here. It's Brianna Jensen who checks in for Sydney Thuy. Cheney's first shot off the back of the rim, no good. Cheney has 4 points in the ball game. along with 2 boards, 2 assists, 2 steals. Second shot is good. 48-39 the score. Lancers trail by 9 here, and a turnover forced. Danner's got it. Down low. Vandervelde shot for 2. Anderson on the offensive board. Put back not there. Miller's got it. Northwestern can't cash in off the steal or the 2 offensive boards. Lancers catch a bit of a break there. Here's Martinez. Right wing. And this one's blown dead. Looks like they're going to reset the shot clock. It never was reset, so it actually shows 12 seconds for the Lancers. They're going to reset that to 22. 5:35 on the clock here. Third quarter. All right, 22 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers will inbound. From the near sideline, here's Miller. Miller throws it in. Jurovsky's got it. Jurovsky, the sophomore, drives inside. Kick out Jensen. Now up top, Lena Berglund. Berglund will launch a 3. Off the side of the iron. Rebound, Danner. Danner throws it up court. Vandervelde's got it. Now Anderson. Anderson throws it over the left wing. Shot for 3. Foss no good. Jensen with the board. Kayla Martinez with it now on the left wing. Kayla Martinez has got 15 points in the ball game. Team high. Jurovsky now. Jurovsky into the lane. Throws it back to Martinez. Martinez will drive. Breaks a double team. Good for 2, plus a foul. She'll go to the free throw line. Kayla Martinez with a chance for a 3-point play here. Trying to give the Lancers some life here in the third quarter. Chance for a 3-point play. She's got 17 in the ball game. Lancers certainly running their offense through her today. She has 12 total shots she's taken. Next highest shot total is Miller with 5. She hits that free throw, and it's a 3-point play for the freshman, and then forces a steal in transition, does Kayla Martinez. It's Jensen. Now back up top. Berglund to Miller. Miller gets into the lane. Nearly had the ball taken away from her. Miller gets it back. Dump pass. Martinez for 2. Off the rim, no good. Vandervelde throws it up court. It's Danner. Danner down low. Martinez knocks it out of bounds. The freshman for the Lancers is just all over the court right now. 18 points in the ball game. That is a team high and 3 points away from her career high that she just set on Saturday at 21. Martinez, a special player for the Lancers that has a bright future here in Yankton. Jones, drive to the rim, no good. Jurovsky with the rebound. 48-42 the score. Right wing, Burnt's got it. Burnt back to Jurovsky up top. Burnt just checked in for Kayla Martinez. Some well-deserved rest for the freshman. Lancers will need her down the stretch. 48-42, 3-ball up in the air, and good from downtown. Brianna Jensen, the 6'2 forward, buries a 3, and it's a 3-point game. Lancers trailed by 10 a few minutes ago. 48-45 the score, 3:50 on the clock. Third quarter from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Ellie Karlovitz, the Yankton native, into the ball game. She was a Yankton Gazelle here. Now playing at Northwestern. Down low, shot for 2 is good. Got it, plus the foul. Emily Danner with a 3-point play. Foul on Jensen. One shot here for Danner, the senior out of Westside, Iowa. Danner's got 8 points in the ball game, 11 rebounds. To go with 3 blocks, having a great game. Make it 9 points. She cashes in on the free throw. It's a 3-point play. And here comes back Kayla Martinez. Berglund will check out. 51-45. It's a 6-point game. 3:35 on the clock. Cross-court pass. Martinez has it. Martinez on the right wing. Crossover. Throws it up top. It's Miller now. Miller will drive. Left the ball behind her. Now gets it back. Miller on the free throw line. Tried to throw it down low. Martinez gets it back. Can't cash in on the open layup. Just rushed it. 3:10 on the clock. Here's Jones in transition. Jones with some good positioning. Fouled on her way to the rim. 2 shots incoming for Maddie Jones. 51-45 the score. 6-point advantage for the road team. Jones trying to extend that. Jones has not missed a free throw yet today. She's 4 of 4 from the stripe. Jones' first shot is good. 5 of 5 from the stripe today. She's got 9. Along with 4 assists from 3 steals and 3 rebounds. Jones' second shot good as well. She's in double figures with 10. 53-45. Lead is back up to 8. Lancers had it down to 3 just a moment ago. Here's Jensen with it on the perimeter. Over to the left wing. Martinez has it. Martinez back to Burnt. Over to Miller now. 2:50 on the clock, third quarter. Jensen down low. Jensen dribbles once. Turnaround. Fadeaway shot. Air ball. Jones now with the basketball. Jones throws it up court. Shaney for 2 is good in transition. Lead is back up to 10. 55-45. Over to Martinez. Miller throws it up court, crossing the timeline. It's Burnt, guarded by Karlovitz. Burnt back up top to Miller now. Miller one-on-one on the perimeter with Karlovitz. Gets a screen, drives inside now, down to the right block. Good defense from the freshman Karlovitz, out of bounds. Miller wanted a foul, didn't get one. 55-45 the score. Thuy will check in for Jensen. That's 5 fouls, or excuse me, 5 team fouls on the Lancers, 1 team foul on the Red Raiders. Miller traveled before she launched that 3 ball. Turnover. (55-45) the score, 2:10 on the clock. This game from Pizza Ranch today. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 2 minutes remaining, third quarter. Right wing up top now. Left wing Anderson launches a 3. No good. Miller gets the rebound. Trapped on the sideline, gets rid of it. It's Burnt. Burnt dribbles up court, crosses half court. Ball's knocked out of bounds off the head of the referee. Jones got it. That will be Lancer basketball. Lancers trail by 10 here, 1:46 on the clock. Thuy now with the basketball off the inbound from Miller. Jarofsky all alone, right wing, buries a 3. Much needed points for the Lancers. 55-48 the score here, third quarter, 1:35 on the clock. This game today from Shurco. When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. Maddie Jones with the basketball. Right wing Anderson drives the baseline, left the ball behind her, and it's out of bounds. 1:23 on the clock. Lancers get it back. Karlovitz will check out now. Danner checks in. Jarofsky and Burnt check out for the Lancers. Hove and Jennings check in. Lancers on the court here with 1:15 on the clock. It's Hove, Miller, Martinez, Thuy, Jennings. Thuy with the basketball. Right elbow gets into the lane. Shot for 2. Good off the backboard. Thuy hits a 2. 55-50. Leads down to 5. Left wing, Vandervelde. Over to Jones, 17 on the clock. Jones drives, shot blocked by Miller. Lancers get it back. It's Hove. Hove in transition. Hove, shot for 2. Off the front of the iron, no good. Ball taken in by Anderson. Outlet ball down the court. Miller saved a 2-pointer. She knocks it out of bounds in transition. 55-50 to score. 37 seconds remaining here in the third. Back and forth ball game, but for the most part, Northwestern has held on to a lead here in the third. Aubrey Tweet checks in. Miller will take a seat with 37 seconds left here in the third. Maddie Jones inbounds on the baseline. Jones throws it in, finds Shaney. Shaney on the perimeter, back up top. Over to Vandervelde now, back down low to Shaney. Double team, shot for two, foul call. It's going to be on Katie Hove. Came in to help Thuy there. That is her third. Team fifth. And actually, I believe the sixth of the quarter. Hove will check out now. Berglund checks in. Two shots from Molly Shaney. First shot is good. Shaney's got 9. 4 of 5 from the free throw line. Second shot good as well. Excuse me, that gives her 9, hitting both though. Ball goes out of bounds off the knee of Kayla Martinez on the Lancers' next possession, and that is Red Raider basketball up 7 with 23 seconds left on the clock here in the third. Lancers had this down to a 5-point game. 2 free throws made it a 7, and now Northwestern with a chance to extend it once again right at the end here in the third, but Berglund gets the turnover right away. She was standing on the baseline. Aubrey Tweet has it back up top, Berglund. Berglund was on the baseline right in front of the Northwestern Red Raider player that was inbounding and just jumped up and brought it down. Berglund gets a screen, moves to her left. Out to the left wing, Jennings drives, fadeaway shot for 2. No good, out of bounds. With an air ball shot with 2 seconds remaining. 2.3 seconds remaining. It's Northwestern trying to get a shot off at the buzzer. Berglund poked it out of bounds. 1.5 on the clock. Ball's near midcourt now. This game from Slumberland, they've got free interior design service plus great brands, Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. They're on Broadway in Yankton. 1.5 seconds. Shot does not get away, but it didn't go in either way. 57-50 the score. At the end of 3, it's a 7-point ball game. The Lancers battling here with number 15, Northwestern College. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a 60-second break. We'll finish it up in the final stanza around the corner. This is Mount Marty Lancer Women's Basketball, KYNT.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Well, let's do it. Fourth quarter action on KYNT. Lancers trail by 7. They have the basketball as we enter this fourth quarter. Jarovsky has it down on the right block. She'll spin again. And a push is going to be called on Northwestern, on Vandervelde. Light foul there, we'll say. Red Raider crowd does not like that one. Will be the second foul on Vandervelde. First foul of the fourth quarter. Lancers inbound on the baseline. It's Berglund doing the inbounding duties. Ball goes off the foot of Haley Anderson. Kickball called. Lancers will inbound again. Berglund on the baseline. Lancers on the court as we enter this fourth quarter. Thuy, Miller, Jarovsky, Martinez along with Berglund. Berglund's got it now, right wing off the inbound of Martinez. Berglund, shot for 2, no good. Good block from Molly Shaney, the 6'1 junior. Just stood up tall right over the top of the 5'7 junior in Berglund. 9:28 on the clock. Jones up top, left alone. She'll launch a 3. Good, nothing but net there, and it's a 10-point game. 60-50. Lancers left Maddie Jones alone, and she's got 13 points in the ball game now. Martinez turns it over in transition. It's Anderson who got that one. 9:05 on the clock. Lancers start both the first, third, and fourth quarter slow today. Maddie Jones over to Vandervelde. Ball's out of bounds on Miller. This will stay with Northwestern. Lancers have had some slow starts out of timeouts as well. Whenever there's a stoppage in play is when Northwestern has really played well. The Lancers have really played well when this game is just back and forth, and they're battling. When things get a little bit hectic has been when the Lancers have made their comebacks today. Vandervelde with the basketball, top of the key to the left wing. Now Jones. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jones will drive to the right wing. Danner for three. Off the left side of the iron. No good, but an offensive board. Shaney good for two. Lead is up to 12. That is the largest lead of the ball game, and it comes in the fourth quarter. Martinez has it for the Lancers. Left wing, burnt extra pass. Jurovsky launches a three. No good, off the right side of the iron. 8:20 on the clock here. 62-50 the score. Vandervelde with the basketball. Now right wing, Jones. And an offensive foul comes in on Northwestern. Off ball. That one from Emily Danner. Second team foul on Northwestern here in the fourth. First on Danner. There is not a single Red Raider that has more than 2 fouls in the ballgame. Nobody in foul trouble for the Red Raiders. For the Lancers, the only Lancer with 3 or more is Katie Hove, and she has 3. 7:50 on the clock here. Martinez with it, launches a 3. In and out, rattles out. Lancers still scoreless in the quarter. 2 minutes, 20 seconds has passed. Lancers starting the fourth quarter very slow here as they host number 15 team in the nation. Jones with the basketball, now left wing. Anderson drives the baseline. Martinez gets the steal. Kayla Martinez in transition, pulls up, launches a 3. Good in transition. Kayla Martinez matches her career high at 21. And a timeout's going to be taken by Northwestern. We'll take it to 62-53. Lead is down to 9, fourth quarter, 7:12 on the clock. Timeouts today from Pizza Ranch. Back here in 30 seconds. It's a 30-second timeout here on KYNT.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
Well, Kayla Martinez having one of the best performances of her young career. They seem to come in big moments. Her original career high of 18 was set on the road at Morningside. Last one was set on the road on Saturday against the College of St. Mary. Now this one, when they face number 15 Red Raiders, she ties her career high at 21. Out of the timeout, shot for 2, Shaney good. 64-53 the score. Turnover. Vandervelde has it. Trailing player is Anderson. Anderson down low, shot for 2 again. Danner's got it. Quick 4 points out of the timeout, Northwestern. 66-53, the largest lead of the ball game. Once again, it's 13. Jurovsky transition 2, doesn't fall. Rebound Northwestern. Jones in transition. Jones throws it over to Anderson on the left wing. Back up top, Danner down low. Shaney double team, now triple teamed. And a foul is going to be called. That will be on Berglund. That will be on Berglund. 66-53 the score. 6:18 on the clock. That is her first, team first in the fourth. Hove will check into the ball game. Lancers only 3 points so far here in the fourth quarter, with 6:18 on the clock. The Northwestern defense has been stifling so far, and their offense has been productive. Shaney once again for 2. Lancers need a timeout. 68-53 the score, and a full timeout taken by Coach Alan Bertram. Let's take it with him. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 60 seconds on KYNT. This is Lancer Women's Basketball.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
(68-53) the score of this ball game. 6:10 on the clock here, fourth quarter. Northwestern just exploding here in the fourth, taking a large lead over the Lancers. It is the largest lead of the ball game, 68-53. Lead is 15. Ball knocked out of bounds by Anderson. Lancers will keep it here. This game from Core Trust today, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. Here's Miller, crossover up top, fakes a 3 and turns it over. Calls for travel from the Northwestern bench, but a turnover on the pass either way. Jones has the basketball. Jones over to Anderson, now right wing Shaney. Shaney turned it over herself. No, ball's on the ground, and it will go out of bounds on the Lancers. Goes through the hands of 2 different Mount Marty players and out of bounds. 68-53, Red Raiders will keep it. Danner, who has just had an incredible performance today, Emily Danner, inbounding on the baseline. She has a double-double today, 11 points, 13 rebounds to go with 3 blocks. 68-53, the score. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Left wing, Danner's got it. Danner drives. Cross-court pass. Miller and Martinez combined for the steal. Hove's got it down in the left corner for the Lancers. Hove over in back call. Threw it up top. Nobody home. 68-53. Lancers just seem to have imploded a little bit here in the fourth. Held to 3 points so far in the quarter. Meanwhile, Northwestern has scored 11 of their own. Had a 7-point lead going into this period. Lead was cut down to 5 here in the fourth as a 2 ball comes in from Danner. She's got 13 points, 13 rebounds. 70-53 the score. Lancer basketball. Jarofsky back to Miller. Miller with 4:44 on the clock. Miller spins in the lane, shot for 2 off the backboard and no good. Anderson falls in transition awkwardly, gets up slowly, but she does appear to be okay. 70-53 the score. Lexi Van Kiekerix as a foul comes in down low. That'll be on the Lancers. That is on Kiara Burnt. Is her second, team second. 4:22 on the clock here. Game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whatever you're drinking, drink responsibly. It's Jones with the basketball. She'll fake a 2, down low. Shot for 2 is good. Molly Shaney. Well, Northwestern just extending their lead here in the fourth. As Jensen drives the baseline, throws it up top. Burnt's got it. Burnt throws it down low. Martinez now. Reverse layup does not fall. 19-point advantage for the road team. Crossover, Anderson. No good down low, goes off the bottom of the rim. Out of bounds on Anderson. Lancers will inbound. Well, the Lancers really had some fight in them today against this Northwestern team. Still just under 4 minutes to go. 3:47 on the clock, but right now Northwestern just in full control of the ball game. Lancers have been held to 3 points in the fourth quarter. Burnt with the basketball for the Lancers. This game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Martinez, right wing. Over to Burnt now. 9 seconds in the shot clock. Burnt over to Martinez, right wing. Martinez gets a screen. Shield's gonna launch a three and hits from downtown. Kayla Martinez, new career high today, getting it against the number 15 team in the nation. She's got 24 points. That is her new career high. Just a very bright future for Kayla Martinez. She's a freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Went to Roosevelt High School. As Jarofsky commits a foul down low. That is her third, team third. Abby Jennings will check into the game. 72-56 the score. Shots from Danner here. She hits her first. She's got 14 now. Second shot good as well. 15 points for Danner, 13 rebounds, 3 blocks. Career performance for Danner, the senior out of Westside, Iowa. Lancer basketball, here's Jennings in transition as a foul is called on Northwestern. It's gonna be on Danner. Will be her third, team third. No, only her second, excuse me. Martinez will inbound on the baseline. Throws it into Miller. Miller with under 3 minutes to play, dribbles into the lane. Spin, shot for two, no good off the side of the backboard. 18-point advantage. Kylie Foss with the basketball. Foss. Over to Kikerix. Right wing three, no good. From the freshman Karlovitz, out of Yankton. That is a Yankton native there. Offensive board. Kylie Foss, good for two. 76-56 the score, and a full timeout taken by Northwestern. Let's go ahead and take it with them. Fourth quarter action on KYNT. It's a 20-point advantage. Northwestern just exploded here in this fourth quarter. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Well, 76-56 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. This game today brought to you by the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Thank a couple of our sponsors here today. The Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Here's Miller with the basketball, spins in the lane, throws out to Burnt on the right wing. She'll get a screen, back to Jennings. Shot from three is good from downtown. Abby Jennings buries one. She's got 5. 76-59 the score. 1:45 on the clock, right wing now. It's Peyton Beckman. Up top, shot from 3. No good. Lexi Van Kikerix. Tweet, Thuy, Hartle, and Grease will all check in for the Lancers. Jensen, Jennings, Martinez, Miller all check out. 1:38 on the clock for Northwestern. Mara Niram will check out of the ball game as well. I believe that is Grace Van Naaman who checks in. Left wing, Hartle's got it with 1:30 on the clock. Down low, Burnt, credit the pass. Burnt good for 2. Give Jaden Hartle the assist. Hartle is senior out of Stanton, Nebraska. Down low, Karlovitz, good for 2. Ellie Karlovitz, a Yankton native, played for the Yankton Gazelles. Her first action in Yankton as a college basketball player. As a 2-ball comes in from Kiara Burnt. 78-63 the score. Under a minute to go here, fourth quarter. This game today from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. You visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Shot, no good from Van Kikerix. Out of bounds. Lancers will get it back. Thank our final sponsor today, the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Well, the Lancers should be proud of their performance today as a shot comes in from 3 from Burnt. Does not fall, just short. Down low, Northwestern throws it up top, right wing. Beckman's going to launch a 2, good. 21 seconds on the clock, but once again, the Lancers really should be proud of their performance here today, playing the number 15 team in the nation in the Northwestern Red Raiders and playing very, very strong. Had a halftime lead, had to overcome multiple 10-point deficits and overcome them. They did in the end. But in the end, Northwestern will finish this ball game as the clock hits 0. 80-63, Northwestern defeats Mount Marty in Yankton. Northwestern will move to 13-3 overall in conference, 8-2. Still tied for that 2 seed in the Great Plains Athletic Conference now with Briar Cliff, who is also an 8-3 record. We'll have a score update on the Briar Cliff game here in the post-game show from Aztec in a couple of minutes. Lancers will fall now to 5-13 on the season in conference play, go to 2-10 overall, still on the outside looking in for the GPAC tournament. Once again, final score from the Cimpl Arena, 80-63 in Yankton. Let's go ahead and go straight to our post-game show from Aztec. Wrap things up in women's basketball before we turn our attention to the men's side of things. Go straight to the stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. As we talk about it, we'll talk about the team statistics first. 63 points for the Lancers today. 38% from the floor. The Lancers shot 22 of 57. From beyond the arc, Lancers 57% on the day, 11 of 19. Mount Marty shot the basketball from downtown. Very good game shooting for the Lancers. 8 of 11 from the free throw line, 24 rebounds, 11 assists, 12 steals, along with 3 blocks, 20 turnovers for the Lancers today, however. For Northwestern, 80 points in the game, 47% from the floor, Northwestern average, 26% from beyond the arc, 4 of 15 they shot, 90% from the free throw line as a team, only 2 missed free throws all game in 20 attempts, 18 of 20 from the free throw line. Northwestern just shot the ball that effectively. The rebounds is where we really start to see the difference, and the majority of this difference does come in the fourth quarter. When we look at the rebound difference at the end of 3, it was a 3-point difference. Northwestern had 27 total rebounds. Lancers had 24. Lancers end the ball game with 24 rebounds. They did not have a rebound in the fourth quarter. Meanwhile, Northwestern ends the game with 39, ended up with 12 rebounds in that fourth quarter. That is the difference in that fourth quarter. Northwestern really just crashed the boards. Didn't allow the Lancers just any chance to get their hands on the basketball. Once again, Lancers ended up with 13 points in that fourth quarter. Northwestern with 23 points in that fourth. 80-63 final. Let's go over the individual scores now. And the individual scores, once again, from the Explorers Credit Union. For Northwestern, leading today was Haley Anderson with 17 points in the ball game. Great performance for the senior. Sophomore out of St. Ansgar, Iowa for Anderson. Danner with a career day. 15 points, 13 rebounds, 3 blocks for the senior. Just an incredible performance, cannot be understated. 15 points from Shaney, 13 from Jones, and then 4 from Vandervelde, 4 from Foss, 4 from Neerum, 4 from Van Kiekeren, 2 from Karlovitz, 2 from Beckman, and Van Naaman got in the game, had an assist and a steal in there as well. For the Lancers, individual scoring, Kayla Martinez, a new career high at 24. The Lancer offense ran through her today. She took 18 shots in the ball game, 3 steals, along with 1 assist, 1 rebound. Eve Miller ended up with 10 points in the ball game, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 steals, and a block for the senior. Katie Hove ended up with 6 points. Jaromsky had 5 points, 6 rebounds. Abby Jennings had 5 points, 2 steals. Kiara Burnt had 4 points, 2 assists. Sydney Thuy, 3 points, 5 rebounds, second career start for the freshman. Berglund had 3 points. Jensen had 3 points. And Jaden Hartle had an assist in there in the final minutes as well. Turn to the upcoming schedule for the programs. Northwestern, next game will be home versus Midland. Midland, 1-9 in conference, 3-12 overall. That'll be in Orange City, Iowa on Saturday, January 14th, 2 p.m. Tip-off will be that next game for the Red Raiders. For the Lancers, they travel on the road to Mitchell, South Dakota. In-state rivalry renewed on Sunday. 2 p.m. Sunday matchup. You heard that right. It is Sunday this weekend for the Lancers. They play Dakota Wesleyan University, 2 p.m. at the Corn Palace. We'll have coverage of that ball game right here on KYNT. Last things to talk about here in the post-game show from Aztec is the move of the game from Mason Schramm and the player of the game from Avera. The move of the game today for the Mount Marty Lancers. Going to be the 4 assists, 4 steal, 7 rebound, and 1 block performance from Eve Miller. Just all over the floor was the senior, along with 10 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 steals, 1 block. Those 4 steals, 4 assists. Just impressive for Eve Miller. The move of the game brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Go now to our player of the game from Avera. Moving health forward with Avera. You get your second career 20-point game and you break in your new career high with 24. You're going to be the player of the game. Kayla Martinez, second game in a row, she'll be our player of the game, and it is the second game in a row she sets a new career high, this time, once again, at 24. That's going to do it for Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball today on KYNT. Final score from the Cimpl Arena, 80-63. Number 15 Northwestern prevails after a scare from the Mount Marty Lancers. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. When we return, flip the switch over to men's basketball on KYNT. Back here in a couple of minutes. This is Lancer men's and women's basketball, and your home for Lancer Athletics.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Quit smoking, and in just 20 minutes, your blood pressure returns to normal. In 12 hours, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop. In 48 hours, your sense of smell and taste improve. Within 2 weeks, your lungs work better, you heal faster. 9 months means more energy, fewer illnesses. And in 5 years, your risk of heart attack is half of what it is now. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Call the Quit line at 866-STQUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Well, let's go ahead and go to men's basketball here on KYNT. The Mount Marty Lancers 7-11 overall. Last game out for the Mount Marty Lancers was a win over Concordia University. In that ball game, once again, the Lancers win it 89-64 over Concordia. In the ball game for the Lancers, leading was Tashlin Day with 26 points, 20 points from Lincoln Georgery, and nearly a triple-double from Cole Bowen. He had 10 points, 10 assists, 6 rebounds for the Lancers. Lancers are 7-11 overall with their second-year head coach, Colin Authier. Tashlin Day, the leading scorer and rebounder, 18th in the nation in points per game at over 21 points per game for the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota, battling for that Freshman of the Year nomination in the GPAC. Man out of Hastings is the only other guy. It's kind of a two-horse race at this point between the freshmen out of Mount Marty and Hastings. As we go to Northwestern, they are 12-4 overall right now. Northwestern 5-3 in the GPAC. Chris Corver, one of the better coaches in the country, 502 and 201 overall record. That man does nothing but win. Leading scorer on the season for Northwestern is Carlson at 18.9 points per game. This Northwestern team, bit of adversity right at the beginning of the year when Alex Van Kalsbeek went down with an injury, was going to be one of their better players this year. Van Kalsbeek is just so good. Went down after 4 games played. They have found a way to play without him, however, and they've had some good success as a team. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. When we return, go to our pregame coach interview from Shurco. I spoke with Coach Colin Authier about this program and this matchup earlier this week on the Lancer Locker on Monday. That interview coming up in a couple of minutes.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. call me today at 664-5555. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
All right, back here on KYNT, the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go now to our coach interview from Shurco. When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. I spoke with Coach Colin Authier a little earlier this week on Monday for the Lancer Locker. We talked about this matchup and everything going into it with Northwestern College. That interview now. You had a weekend off this time, and now you prepare for Northwestern College, another one of the better teams in the GPAC. Unfortunately, a team that lost one of their star players in Van Kalsbeek right at the beginning of conference play. But they've been able to play pretty well despite it. So far on the season, you know, Northwestern starting off 12-4 overall, 5-3 in conference. But you get them at home. Let's talk about this matchup with the Red Raiders.
Yeah, they don't miss a beat. I mean, Alex is really, really good. Don't get me wrong, but Corver is one of the best coaches in the country. They haven't missed. He kind of found a way to get them playing a Brandon style. And don't get us wrong. I mean, we had the video games on, but again, my wife has blessed me with a lot of TVs. We had that Northwestern game against Jamestown on one of those side TVs, and we actually even had the Yankton game on TV on the other one as well. So our guys were watching that stuff. They see that they beat Jamestown at home. I mean, Northwestern's really good. Corver can coach with the best of them. They run really good actions. They're hard to prepare and they're hard to scout because of it. Dylan Carlson, I don't think, if I remember right, did not even play against the Jamestown, which is their leading scorer. So they won without him. He did play on Saturday when they beat Hastings. So their depth, they have depth. They're a talented team. They shoot it. They can score inside and out. And it's gonna be a great matchup for us at home on Wednesday.
With Van Kalsbeek included, they have 6 different players in double-figure averages in points. This is a team that can really score the basketball. How are you preparing for them defensively?
Yeah, we're going to be who we are. We can't get all fancy and gimmicky. I like our guys playing hard. We've really tried to simplify things as of late. Know who we are, being able to play hard, let our guys play free with the freedom to be able to make plays and make reads out of it. And obviously, you try to scout. They run so many sets and so many plays. I mean, if you remember last year, we were up 18. And after half and in the second half, they just went to all their counters, and you can't prepare for 24 plays. I mean, it's not possible. And so you do the best that you can. You have principles in terms of how you guard stuff, and you got to really, really be disciplined against a team like this. Otherwise, it can get away really quick because they have so many sets and so many counters. So our discipline with knowing what we do and how we're supposed to guard actions is going to be big. And then keeping that pace offensively. I thought we played with great pace against Concordia offensively. That ball was moving side to side. I mean, our assist numbers were through the roof again on against Concordia on Thursday night, and that needs to stay up on Wednesday against Northwestern.
So how do you keep that pacing at the level that you want it to be at?
Yeah, an emphasis, in all honesty, an emphasis. We like to get up and down. We do. I don't like walking the ball up the floor a ton. I mean, I want to get up and down and then be able to play with that thing moving and not sticking, but also being able to have that ball find guys in the right spot. To be able to be effective, to be able to score. We always want to play inside out, whether it's through the post or off of penetration, and keeping guys aggressive and assertive. You know, we need Cole Bowen to stay aggressive. Cole really kind of dictates a lot of our stuff. And so when he can be aggressive, get downhill, create, you got Tash that can create. Obviously, Lincoln did a great job as well on Thursday against Concordia, being able to finish around the rim and getting the ball into spots for him to be effective. And then Cade and Josh are Cade and Josh. But I took Becker's been giving us great minutes off the bench with his offensive boards, to be honest with you, just his aggressiveness there. And then Will's been such a calming presence off the bench as well, being able to get us into stuff. So we got to continue to stay who we are, trust who we are, know who we are, accept who we are, and be great at it.
Well, thanks to Coach Colin Authier for coming in and speaking with me on Monday. Lancers, Red Raiders around the corner. Let's take a break on KYNT.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com. Member FDIC.
This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we're constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with the beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wincerayfuneralhome.com.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get things rolling here for men's basketball. But first, quick update of our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Women's basketball final scores from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Dakota Wesleyan defeated Midland 84-54. Morningside and Hastings just went to double overtime, by the way. They are tied at 68 going into double overtime. We'll give you an update on that one when we have it. Doane defeated Dort 71-66. Briarcliff over Jamestown 70-66. That one's big for Northwestern fans there. Briarcliff will take back sole possession of number 2 seed in the GPAC by 1 game. And College of St. Mary and Concordia at halftime. Concordia leads 41-25. All right, let's go ahead and go to the starting lineups of this ball game as we talk about Northwestern and Mount Marty men's basketball here on KYNT. Started off with the Northwestern Red Raiders. Number 3, Connor Geddes, a 6'3" sophomore guard out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Number 13, Dylan Carlson, 6'2" senior guard out of Ankeny, Iowa. Number 14, Grant DeMolinaire, 6'1" senior guard out of Altoona, Iowa. Number 24, Craig Sturck, 6'7" junior forward out of McBain, Michigan. And number 34, Matt Onken, 6'5", redshirt junior forward out of Marshall, Minnesota. The Red Raiders, coached by Chris Corver in his 23rd season. Once again, dude's got a 502 and 201 overall record. Guy just does nothing but win. Go to the Mount Marty Lancers and their starters today. It's number 0, Josh Arlt, 6'1", junior guard out of Lenox, South Dakota. Number 21, Cade Stearns, 5'11", senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota up next. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4", sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Man, nearly had a triple-double his last time out. Was only a few rebounds away. Tash Lunday next, number 23, 6'6", freshman guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota. 18th in the nation in points per game, averaging 21. And last but not least, number 25, Lincoln Georgery, 6'9", senior forward out of Oneida, South Dakota, had 20 in his last game against Concordia. Lancers coached by Colin Authier, his second season as the head coach of the Lancers. Jarius J.J. Halligan, the assistant coach, grad assistant Dylan Gross. Let's go ahead and get to it. Lancers in their home sky blues, white letters and numbers with the gold trim. Red Raiders in their road reds, white letters and numbers with the white trim. Ball's at midcourt, ball is up in the air, and Georgery wins the tip over Stirk. We are underway. Lancer basketball early, it's Bowen over to Lunday to start things off. Lunday down low, Georgery all alone, good for 2. Great feed from Tash Lunday. 2-0 Lancers on the board early. 19:40 on the clock here. These two programs have a long history with each other. Northwestern ruling most of that. 66-19 Northwestern College's overall record versus Mount Marty. 19:30 on the clock. Shot from 3. Good from downtown. Matt Onken with his first bucket of the ball game. 3-2 the score. 19:20 on the clock. Here's Stearns. Up top, Arlt now. Arlt back to Tash Lunday. Lancers on the perimeter, trying to get it down to Georgery, and the ball is poked up in the air by Stirk, and a foul will come in on Craig Stirk. That will be his first and the first foul of the ball game for either team. Inbound to Lunday. Lunday with 19 on the shot clock, down on the baseline, down low, shot no good for 2. 3-2 the score. Red Raiders in transition, it's DeMolinaire. Up top, now down to the right wing, Stirk's got it on the corner. Stirk back up top, it's Onken. Onken DeMolinaire. DeMolinaire down low, lays it up and in for 2. Good move from Grant DeMolinaire, the senior. 5-2 the score. 18:35 on the clock. Or excuse me, that was Carlson, I believe. Northwestern gets this one back. Yeah, that was Carlson with that too. Down low, turnaround jumper, up and good. That was Matt Onken. 7-2 early. Northwestern with a 5-point advantage over the Lancers. 18:10 on the clock here, first half. Here's Arlt. Drive, shot from the baseline, off the side of the rim. 18 minutes on the clock. Geddes with it, right wing. Now up top is Stirk. Right wing over to DeMolinaire. Down low, Geddes. Or excuse me, Carlson. Good. And the Lancers want a timeout. 9-2. Northwestern with a lot of momentum real early. 9-2 the score, 17:49 on the clock. Let's take a break here on KYNT. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 60 seconds.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Well, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Lancers have the basketball. Georgery cashes in for 2 down low. Out of the timeout. 9-4 the score, 17:30 on the clock here. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. On the outside, it's Stirk. Throws it over to Ethan Klompine. Now to the left wing, it's Geddes. Geddes drives the baseline. Down low, good for 2. It's Stirk. 11-4, missed defensive assignment for the Lancers. Stirk was all alone, flashing to the basket. 17:05 on the clock. Now Bowen, left wing. Bowen drives in. No good on his shot, 11-4. DeMolinaire with the basketball. He'll give it up. Now back to him, right wing. DeMolinaire gets a screen, going up top. Shot from 3. Ontken does not fall. Lancers in transition, 11-4 is the score. Today's game from Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and financial goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Another 2 comes in from Georgery. He's got all 6 of the Lancers' points, perfect from the floor. Left wing, Ontken again from downtown, off the side of the iron. Georgery gets the rebound. 11-6 the score. Georgery, the 6'9 senior for the Lancers, leading the way so far. Bowen up top, he's got the basketball, turned it over as he tried to get it down low to Georgery. That was Stirk who dove for that ball, got the steal. Stirk now has it on the perimeter, he'll drive over to Ontken, gives it up to Geddes, back to Ontken up top. Under 16 minutes to play here, first quarter game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whatever you're drinking, drink responsibly. Stirk's 2-pointer, no good. Lunday on the rebound, he's outnumbered 3-2, finds a trailing Stearns, transition 3 is good. 11-9 the score, Lancers make it a 2-point game on a transition 3 ball from Cade Stearns. 15:35 on the clock here, first half. Down low, Geddes, back up top to Molinaire. Back to Geddes now. Geddes finds Carlson. Carlson lost the ball and it's out of bounds. Lancers get it back. (11-9) the score. Red Raiders lead it. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from Rock to Road. Stearns again, heat check. Off the rim, no good, out of bounds. (11-9) the score. Here comes Northwestern. Northwestern basketball, it's Ontken. Now left wing to Molinaire, down low, and a foul comes in on the Lancers. That will be on Cole Bowen. Molinaire inbounds, finds Ontken. Give it over to Mosier. Mosier throws it up top. And a foul comes in once again. And that will be on Cole Bowen, 2 in a row within about 5 seconds of gameplay. And one of the Lancers' key players now has 2 fouls very early in the ballgame. Cole Bowen, their second leading scorer on the season, averaging almost 11 points per game. Had 10 assists in their last matchup, along with 6 boards as well for the Lancers. Key player in foul trouble for the Lancers early. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Shot for 2. Good from Dylan Carlson. 13-9 the score. Here comes the Lancers. It's Lunday. Crossover into the lane. Spins down on the left block. No good on his shot. Rebound. Red Raiders. Lefebvre with the basketball on the perimeter. Throw it back up top. It's Ontken now. Ontken down to the left block. Guarded by Georgery. Gets rid of it. DeMolinaire. Back to Ontken. And a travel will be called. This game today from the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. 14 minutes to play here in the first half. 4-point game, 13-9. Northwestern leads over Mount Marty. Here's Bowen through the legs, creating his own shot. Good for two. Love the move. 13-11 the score. Onken with the basketball. Now right wing three ball launched and falls. It's Dylan Carlson. 16-11 the score. Dylan Carlson's got 9. Stearns fakes a three off the ball screen, kicks out. Bowen, left wing from the corner, no good for 3. Air ball, 16-11 the score. Down on the left block, Onken turns it over. Was triple teamed there. Arlt's the one who comes away with it. Arlt in transition, he's got it on the right wing. Arlt drives the baseline down to the right block, spins in the lane, spins twice, good for 2. 16-13 the score. 12:40 on the clock, first half. 3-point game. Northwestern leads it. Back up top, it's Carlson with the basketball. Goes over to the left wing to Molinaire. Good from downtown. 19-13. 3 of 5 so far is Northwestern from beyond the arc. Shooting efficiently from three-point land. Here's Arlt trying to answer, and he does. Josh Arlt from downtown. 19-16 the score. 12:10 on the clock. Today's game from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Here's Carlson. He's got 9 in the ball game. Got it on the perimeter. Carlson now cutting player to the basket. Back up top. Onken drives the baseline. Guarded by Bowen. Bowen poked it out. And they're going to call another foul on Cole Bowen, and that is a huge foul. He's got 3 fouls in the first 8 minutes and 11 seconds, and he is the only Lancer player to have committed a foul. Lancers arguing that call as one of their most key players, a player they run a lot of their offense through. Is going to have some extended time on the bench now. Caden Casey will check into the game after the foul, 19-16, as Bowen takes a seat. Mosier with it. Now LaFave back up top. It's Geddes. Over to Mosier. Shot from 3 off the back of the iron. Arlt with the basketball, 19-16, right wing, Casey for 3. Good from downtown, Caden Casey. Casey can shoot with the best of them. Ties up the ball game there. Coming off the bench for the Lancers, 19-19 the score. Near turnover, shot deflected by the Lancers, but Northwestern gets it back. Drained 3 from downtown to Molinaire. Lancers move quick here in transition, 22-19. These teams answering each other from downtown. We've seen 7 three-pointers go through the basket so far from both teams. Lunday fouled on his way to the rim. He'll go to the line. Lunday is fired up here. First half. Today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Timeout brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. Northwestern took it. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT, your home for Lancer Athletics.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNT-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Timeout, Lunday taking free throws. First shot off the front of the rim, no good from Tash. Tash has 3 assists so far in this ball game, yet to get in the scoring column. As he takes his second free throw. Second one off the front of the rim as well, but Chase Altenberg gets an offensive board. Lunday gets it back and he'll drive. Lunday lays it up in, good. 22-21 now the score. Lunday good for 2. Missed the free throws, but the offensive board from Altenberg gave the Lancers a fresh shot clock and another 2 points for Lunday. Back up top, shot from 3. No good from Northwestern. Shot taken from Stirk. Casey on the rebound. Here's Arlt up top of the key. Josh Arlt in a 1-point game. He'll give to Altenberg. Back to Arlt. Doesn't take a 3 off a ball screen. Lunday will launch one, though, off the side of the iron. Rebound Northwestern. 22-21. 10-10 on the clock here, first half. Over to the right wing from the corner. Fake 3 from Lefebvre. Down low. Shot for 2 is good.
Make and the quality of your life, it doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
All right, sorry about that. Looks like we had a smidgen of technical difficulties there, but I think we've got it figured out. 24-21 the score here. Northwestern has the lead as free throws are coming in from Craig Stirk. First shot is good. Arlt will check out. Becker will check in for Mount Marty. Second shot good as well from Stirk. 26-21, it's a 5-point game. Lancer basketball with 9:38 on the clock. And a timeout? No. A foul's going to be taken by Tash Lunday. No, Becker. Excuse me. That'll be on Matthew Becker. It is his first, team 5th already. 9:35 on the clock. Northwestern basketball after the foul. Shot for 2 is good from Stirk. 28-21 the score here. Caden Casey with the basketball. Casey gets a screen, moves to his left, launches a 3 off the front of the iron. Rebound, Caden Mosier. Mosier with the basketball. He gives to DeMolinaire, right wing. DeMolinaire. Now over to Mosier. Mosier back up top. Shot from 3. Geddes lets it fly. No good, but an offensive board. Lancers get it back after the putback is no good from Stirk. A couple of players got tangled. That was Altenberg and Stirk. They both get up. Now come down the court. Lunday launched one. No good. 28-21 now the score. Alrighty. Looks like I'm getting some word, and I think we've got our tech problems figured out, so I think we're pretty good here in this first half to keep her rolling. Matthew Becker with the basketball for the Lancers. 7-point ball game, 28-21. It's Stearns now with the basketball, left wing. Shot for 2. Good. Long 2 falls for the senior. Cade Stearns out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to T-Area High School. 8 minutes on the clock, first half. With it on the right wing now is Mosier. Back up top, long 3, good from downtown. It's Stirk once again. Craig Stirk, he's got 9. 2 different players for Northwestern have 9. That's Stirk and Carlson. Floater comes in from Stearns. He's having a good game. He's got 7. 31-25 now the score. As another foul comes in on the Lancers off ball, that is on Altenberg. That will be his second. Georgie will check back in. Altenberg takes a seat. Lots of fouls on the Lancers so far in this ball game. That was the 6th team with 7:29 on the clock. Northwestern has kept it pretty clean so far. Only 2 players have committed a foul. Stirk has 1 and Lefebvre has 1. And that's it. Right wing, Geddes has the basketball, guarded by Casey. Dribbling around, he'll get rid of it. Now left wing is Carlson. Carlson over to DeMolinaire. DeMolinaire rotates inside. Couldn't get it on the lay-in. 7:11 on the clock here, 31-25 the score. Lunday down to the right wing. Becker is going to launch a three. No good on the open corner three. 7 minutes remain now. Game today from Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. No good on the layup for Connor Geddes. Ball goes out of bounds in Northwestern. Lancer basketball. No, foul. Foul will be on Geddes. That is his first. 31-25 here the score. Third team foul, first personal. Lancer basketball, it's Stearns. Stearns to Casey. Shot from three. Good from downtown. Caden Casey buries a three. 31-28. It's a three-point game. Under 6.5 to go here, first half. Cross-court pass. Geddes has got it on the perimeter. He'll drive. Double team. Casey picked it up on the help defense. Back up top, it's Carlson. Carlson crosses over, tries to get in the lane. Good defense from the Lancers. It's back up top now. Mosier drives. Stearns with the steal. Left wing, Casey. Heat check from three. No good. Ball's on the ground. And it's Onken who comes up with it. 6 minutes remaining. Geddes with the basketball. Throws it to the left wing. Launched three from Klompine. No good. 31-28 the score. It's a three-point game once again. 5:45 on the clock. Lancers battling with the Red Raiders here in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Here's Lunday down near the right block. Dribbles once, spins. And a foul is going to be called on Northwestern. That is going to be on Onken. 5:34 on the clock. Lefebvre will check in for Klompine for Northwestern. 31-28, Lancers trail by 3. They have the basketball. Nobody's inbounding. There goes Casey to inbound it. Casey from the baseline. Casey throws it up top, finds Lunday. Lunday on the perimeter near the right side. Lunday drives over to the right block, gets underneath the basket, lost the handle, and it ends up in the hands of Geddes. He'll move in transition. Geddes, after the steal, will find a trailing Mosier. Over to the left wing now, it's Carlson. Carlson, no good for two. Ball out of bounds on the Lancers. Nope, now they're going to change that and say it's out of bounds on the Red Raiders. Lancers wanted that one. Their bench would have been very unhappy if that didn't get changed. 31-28 the score, 5:13 on the clock here. Game today from Avera. Moving health forward. Lunday with the basketball. Gives over to Stearns on the left wing. Cade Stearns finds Georgie now, right wing Casey. Caden Casey gets a screen, launches a long two, in and out, no good. 31-28 the score, under 5 remaining, first half. In transition is Dylan Carlson. He'll be guarded by Matthew Becker, top of the key. Carlson throws it over to Geddes, now left wing, it's Onken. Onken drives on Georgie, gets over to the left block. Over to Mosier. Mosier for two. Blocked shot by Lunday. Now right wing. No good on the three ball from Carlson after the rebound. 31-28. Lunday with the basketball. Georgie's got it. Now Becker. Lancers on the perimeter here with 4:18 on the clock. Now Lunday up top. Right wing Becker. Fakes a three. Drives. Picks it up. Back to Lunday. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Here's Lunday. Drives over to the right wing. No good on his shot. 4 minutes remaining. Game today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. 3:48 on the clock. Shot from downtown for Northwestern is an air ball. Goes out of bounds. Connor Geddes shot that one. Arlt. And we'll check in for the Lancers. Becker checks out. For the Red Raiders, it is Mosier who checks out. I believe Zach Lefebvre just checked back in. 31-28 the score. Arlt will give to Lunday now. Lunday drives, now trapped down low, triple team. Finds Georgie, now Casey on the outside. Arlt has it with 12 on the clock. Arlt spins again. Shot for two is blocked out of bounds. Zach Lefebvre, a great block. The junior out of Elkhorn, Nebraska, got a hold of that one. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers to inbound. Arlt on the baseline. Arlt throws it into Georgie, gives it right back to Arlt. 6 on the clock. Arlt gets inside, spins again. Fadeaway shot blocked again by Lefebvre. Gett is in transition, launches a three, no good. Lunday on the board. Quick possession for Northwestern gives the Lancers the ball back. Down low, Casey for two, no good. Under 3 to play here. First half from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up a triple time Rudy's on Broadway. Arlt will commit a foul in transition. That is his first, team 7th. That'll be some 1-and-1s for Dylan Carlson. Dylan Carlson's 1-and-1 is good. He gets a second shot. Second shot good as well for Geddes. No, Carlson, excuse me. Carlson hits both. He's got 11 points in the ballgame. 33-28 the score, 5-point game. Here's Casey. Casey into the lane, finds Lunday. Lunday with 17 on the clock, spins, fadeaway shot for two, no good. Rebound to Molinaire. DeMolinaire with the basketball on the perimeter. He's all alone. Buries a three. Nobody picked him up in the transition defense. DeMolinaire just took one. 36-28 the score. Arlt over to Casey. Casey fakes a three. Dump pass down to Arlt, up top Stearns. Over to Casey again. Casey will launch a three. Short, front iron, no. Rebound to Molinaire. 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. This game today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Right wing Carlson's got it. Good for three. 39-28 the score. Shot from Dylan Carlson. He's got 14. Lunday with the basketball now. Left wing Arlt. Arlt on the perimeter with 15 on the clock. Josh Arlt directing traffic will give over to Lunday now. 1:28 on the clock. Lunday back up top to Arlt. He'll take a very deep three. No good off the side of the iron. 11-point game with 1:20 on the clock. Lancers have just been cold shooting the basketball. They have not scored in over 5 minutes of gameplay. Northwestern on an 8-0 run currently. Only 8 points in the last 5 minutes for Northwestern. Never mind. Make it 8 or 11 there. Lefebvre buries a three. 42-28 the score. Lancers scoreless for the last 5.5 minutes with 50 seconds left in the half as a foul comes in on Northwestern. One's going to be on Lefebvre. 42-28 the score. Lancers trail here. 49 seconds away from the halftime break. It's Arlt. He'll throw it into Lunday. Tash Lunday, an uncharacteristic 2 points in the first quarter. 43 seconds on the clock. He'll give it to Arlt. Screen set. Arlt on the perimeter. Back to Lunday. Crossover. Lunday into the lane. Two ball, no good, but an offensive board and a putback is blocked. Northwestern back in transition. DeMolinaire's got it. About a 2-second difference between the game and shot clock. Northwestern's going to hold on to this one. Take a final shot. Try and leave no time in the clock. Lancers scoreless for over 6 minutes of gameplay. Northwestern is on an 11-0 run. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Down low. Spinning. Shot for two. No good off the iron, but an offensive board. Throw it back up top. Shot at the buzzer. No good either. Shot taken from Onken, doesn't fall. Halftime score, 42-28. Lancers end the first half on nearly 7 minutes straight where they did not score. They were 1 of 13 in their last 13 shots. 6:42 here on the clock, or 6:42. Mount Marty was scoreless for to end that first half. 42-28 the score. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll go ahead and go to the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show, talk about all the stats of this one, and check the out-of-town scoreboard. This is KYNT, back in a couple minutes.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. For over 40 years, Shurco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Shurco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Shurco.com. Make it Shurco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
All right, let's go ahead and begin things on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. As we talk about this halftime show, we'll talk about the first half statistics. First off, 42-28 is the score here. Lancers trail at home to Northwestern. Lancers held scoreless for the last 6 minutes and 42 seconds of the first half. They were 1 of 13 in their last 13 shots. Northwestern, only reason this lead isn't bigger is because Northwestern just really wasn't able to completely capitalize on that nearly 7-minute span. They were only able to put up 11 points in that nearly 7-minute span where the Lancers were scoreless. But because of that 11-minute span, they do have the lead 42-28 at the half. Let's go ahead and go now to a post-game coach interview. This one brought to you by Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens as we turn our attention back to Mount Marty women's basketball. Once again, 82-63 final. Northwestern over Mount Marty. But man, Coach Bertram, that was a close matchup with the number 15 team in the nation. There were a lot of times in that ball game, I believe, ended up being 5 lead changes in that ball game. Score was tied multiple times. You were running with one of the best teams in the country there.
You know, especially the first half, we showed what we were capable of doing. Most definitely, I don't think we played afraid tonight. We were engaged. We were aggressive. We didn't back down from anything. I thought defensively in the first half, the kids did exactly what they needed to do against especially their sets. We took them out of some stuff in the paint and forced them to shoot jump shots in the first half, and that's exactly what we wanted. And you know, we hit some shots, and you look up at the scoreboard, it's like, hey, you know, we're up 1 going into half, but I really felt we should have been up 6 to 8 points. And so, just a great effort by our kids. I thought second half tonight, Tehl, we got undisciplined defensively, and the kids got away from what we had worked on with the game plan and how we were going to defend flex screen, for example, and our backside help rotation wasn't really good like it was in the first half, and we just told the kids in the locker room, I said, you know, the biggest difference right now between us and the number 15 team in the country is consistency. You know, they're steady. They do things for 4 quarters the right way, and we waver, and that's the only difference. We are very, very close to being as good as anybody in our conference right now. It's just now taking that next step with consistency for 4 quarters.
Coach, it's got to be nice to watch Kayla Martinez have the back-to-back games that she did, setting her career high at College of St. Mary on Saturday, and then resetting it in back-to-back games here, finished with 24 tonight. She really does seem like a special player. We've said this a lot. We talk about her a lot, but for good reason, I feel like.
If she's not the best freshman in the conference, she's one of the top 3. When you watch her play and you've watched her grow from the beginning of the season until now, and you see her level of comfortableness on the floor,
it's night and day.
She doesn't play like a freshman anymore. She's playing like a very experienced guard, and you know, she's our leader offensively. She was 5 of 8 from the 3-point line tonight, and she had two threes that rattled in and out. You know, we were joking at the end of the game. She missed 3 point-blank layups that she could have had 30 points tonight in a blink of an eye. And so when we're getting that kind of a performance out of a freshman, it's just so exciting to see her evolve and get better. And the team is rallying around her. They support her and have the utmost confidence in her as a player.
Coach, let's talk about the upcoming schedule for this Lancer program. You renew the in-state rivalry on Sunday when you go to the Corn Palace and play Dakota Wesleyan. That one's got to be exciting to renew the rivalry.
It is, you know, and I thought the first time we played them, you know, we held them to their season low in scoring all year long, and I just thought we defended really well. Obviously, Campbell had a career night that night, but we really did a great job on every player on their team besides her. And that was one of those nights where we could not buy a basket. You know, we scored 39 points. We held them to 59, which is what you want to win. And so I just think offensively right now, the last 5 games, Tehl, we're a different basketball team. You know, we're shooting at a much higher rate. Our three-point percentages went up dramatically. We're able to get the ball and establish post a little bit more, and our ball movement is so much better. So we're really excited about Sunday. We think we really strongly feel if we go in and do things the right way and we play up to our capabilities, it's a game we can win.
Coach Bertram, you had 50 points in the first 3 quarters tonight. Your offense really seems to be developing in this back half of the season.
It is, and you can just tell the kids are more comfortable offensively with their ball movement. They're trusting each other a lot more. You know, when you bring this many new girls in all at once, it takes a lot of time to develop that trust, and offensively it's built 100% around trust. I mean, the ball's got to move in order to make the defense shift, and as we've begun moving the ball much better in offense, it's just leading to wide open shots for us. And you know, good players are going to hit wide open shots. Where I thought the first half of the year we just took too many contested shots, tough shots, you know, and we've decreased that mightily, and our shooting percentages have went up because of that.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time today. Good luck against Dakota Wesleyan here on Saturday.
Yeah, we
Sunday,
appreciate it. Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, we appreciate it very much, buddy.
That interview from Bud and Bud Light. It's the king of beers. It's perfect for whatever happens. Go and grab some today. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the halftime show from Yankton Medical Clinic. When we return, we'll turn our attention back to men's basketball here. We'll talk about the halftime stats in a couple minutes.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, We do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
All right, let's talk about these halftime stats now from the Explorers Credit Union. Josh Arlt has 5 for the Lancers, Cade Stearns 6, Lincoln Georgery 6, Caden Casey 6, 2 from Bowen, 2 from Lunday. For Northwestern, 14 from Carlson, 9 from DeBoer-Lanier, 9 from Stirk, 5 from Onken, 5 from Lefebvre. As we talk about team shooting percentages, Northwestern shooting 44% from the floor, 42% from beyond the arc, making 8 3-pointers of their 19 shots. For the Lancers, 35% from the floor as a team, 33% from beyond the arc. Lancers went to the free throw line one time in that first half. It was Tash Lunday. He missed both, so Lancers as a team actually 0 of 2 from the free throw line. 14 rebounds for the Lancers, 23 for the Red Raiders. 3 steals for Northwestern along with 2 blocks. 2 steals for the Lancers, 1 block. Only 3 turnovers in the first half for the Lancers, only 4 for the Northwestern Red Raiders. Both teams taking care of the basketball. As we talk about this second half now, it's brought to you, or as we talk about it, let's have now a word from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The Great Plains Athletic Conference is an affiliated conference of the NAIA consisting of 12 private faith-based colleges and universities in Nebraska, Iowa, South, and North Dakota. Founded in 2000, the GPAC is proud of their academic and athletic excellence. Since the league began in 2000, the GPAC has claimed 37 team NAIA national championships and is a leader in the NAIA each year in total number of scholar athletes and scholar teams. For more information about the GPAC, visit their website, gpacsports.com, or follow them on Twitter at GPAC Sports. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000. Alrighty, We're ready to get rolling once again here. Second half action on KYNT. That halftime show once again from the Yankton Medical Clinic. As we get rolling here in the second half. All right. Lancers, Red Raiders back on the court. Starters back out there. Cole Bowen back out for the Lancers. Bowen, once again, saw very limited action in that first half because he had to go out with 3 fouls early. Bowen ended up only putting in 8 minutes in that first half. Low for the Lancers as we have an instant dunk right away to start this second half. Craig Sturck throws one down. Lancer basketball now. Their first offensive possession of this second half. It's Arlt, shot for 2, good on a floater. Arlt hits. 44-30 is the score of the ballgame. 19:25 here on the clock. Red Raider basketball. It's Carlson. Carlson swing it around the perimeter. Sturck's going to try a 3. No good. Air ball. Bowen's got it. 14-point game. Once again, Lancers were held scoreless for the last 6.5 minutes of that first half. They did score a quick one here in this second half, coming out of the locker room strong. Here's Georgie with the right hand. No good off the back of the iron. Sturck on the board. Transition, Red Raiders. Down low, it's Onken with it. Onken throws it up top. Sturck, 3 ball from Geddes off the back of the iron. It's Arlt on the board. 18:40 on the clock now. Second half. Bowen with the basketball. Bowen dribbles inside. Gives to Georgie. Now Lunday. Lunday cutting to the basket. He's fouled. 18:29 on the clock here. Tash Lunday will go to the free throw line. Foul is going to be on Matt Onken. That is his first foul of the second half for either team. Lunday hits his first free throw. He was 0 of 2 from the stripe in his first strip. Normally a 78% free throw shooter on the season. Lunday hits his second as well. 44-32. Lunday held to 2 points in that first half. Lunday's a freshman who averages 21 points per game along with 8 boards and 3 assists. Uncharacteristic first half for sure. Down low, easy cut to the basket. Dylan Carlson made that one look trivial. 46-32 to score. Come on, 18 minutes remaining. Here's Bowen on the baseline drive. Floater, no good. Ball on the ground. It's de Molinare who comes up with it. De Molinare in transition, up 14. He'll give over to Geddes. Geddes back to the right wing. De Molinare. De Molinare cross-court pass. Clear over to Onken, back up top. Carlson launches one, in and out. 17:40 on the clock. Here's Bowen with the basketball. Bowen throws it down for Lunday. Shot for 2, no good. 46-32 the score. Down low. Back up top, Geddes for 3. Good. Connor Geddes buries one. 49-32 the score. 17:15 on the clock. Bowen with the basketball on the right wing. He'll throw it up to Lunday. Lunday back to Stearns now. Stearns with 17:03 on the clock. 15 on the shot clock. Now Bowen into the lane. Bowen spins. Shot for 2. Good. Cole Bowen shows why he needs to be on the floor for the Lancers. 49-34 the score. 16:48 on the clock. Right wing Geddes. Over to de Molinare. Drives the baseline. Onken for 3. Front iron, no. Rebound Stearns. Lancers in transition. That's Bowen. Bowen gets a screen from Georgie. He'll get into the lane. Bounce past Georgie. Fouled. Craig Sturck fouled him. Georgie will go to the free throw line. Georgie had the first 6 points of the ball game for the Lancers. Has been quiet since then. 2 shots now for Georgie. First shot off the front of the iron. Second shot incoming. Georgie is a 63% free throw shooter on the season. This is his first trip to the stripe today. Second shot no good either, but an offensive board. Lancers get it back. Arlt has it on the perimeter. Arlt throws it up for Lunday, perimeter, down low. Georgie skyhook shot is good with the left hand. Georgie didn't hit the free throws, but he does hit that 2-ball off the offensive board. Similar to what Tash Lunday did right away in this ball game. Missed the free throws, got it down on the other end. Other end for Northwestern. Craig Sturck tried to dunk it, did not hit off the rim. Northwestern will cash in off an offensive board, however. 51-36 the score. Lunday in the lane as a foul comes in. Onken again. It's going to be his third. That's a big foul. 2 shots for Lunday now. 51-36 is the score of the ball game. It's a 15-point game. Lunday trying to cut into that a little bit now. First shot no good, in and out. This game today from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Second shot good from Lunday. He's 3 of 6 from the stripe today with 5 points. DeMolinaire breaks the press. Left wing shot from 3, no good. That was Carlson. Lancers in transition, throw it down the court. Georgie dunks it in transition. Well, that's one of those plays that can give you some momentum. Lunday threw it up for Georgie in transition. He just throws it down. As a 2-pointer comes in on the opposite end, Carlson for 2. 53-39. 18 for Carlson now. He leads all scorers. It's Bowen on the perimeter. Bowen on the baseline. Spins. Shot for 2. High-arcing shot is good. Carlson with the basketball. Launched one. No good. Georgie's got the rebound. Here's Stearns on the left wing. Stearns to Lunday. Lunday crossover. Spins inside. He's double-teamed. Northwestern bench wanted to travel. They don't get it. Step back 3 from Bowen off the front of the iron. 14:35 the score. It's Northwestern basketball. 53-41 the score. 14:30 on the clock. Down low, Sturck's got it, double-teamed. Throws it out of bounds. It's poked out by Northwestern. Lancers will keep that one. 53-41 is the score. It's a 12-point game. Today brought to you by Shurco. When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. Cole Bowen with the basketball. He'll cross over, top of the key, left wings. It's Lunday. Lunday, back up top, Arlt. From downtown, good. Josh Arlt buries a 3, 53-44. Lancers cut the lead down to single digits. Geddes with the basketball. He'll go over to the right wing. It's Mosier. Good from downtown. Shot buried by DeMolinaire. He's got 12. Bowen lost the handle. It was Lefebvre who got a hand on that one. Transition 2 is good, but no, that will not count. Offensive foul from Lefebvre. Illegal screen, I believe, will be the call there. 56-44, just kind of grabbed Bowen in transition. 56-44, 13:31 on the clock. Here's Bowen with the basketball up to Lunday. Lunday with 13:20 on the clock. Over to Stearns. He'll try a 3. Good. Cade Stearns buries one. Lancers are hitting a couple of those here in the second half, and Coach Othier wants a timeout to talk things over. Now the Lancers have a little bit of momentum. Stearns has 10. Arlt has 10. Georgery has 10. 3 Lancers just hit double figures all in the last couple minutes. Lancers take a timeout to capitalize on some momentum. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds in KYNT.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
56-47. Second half action on KYNT from Slumberland today. They've got free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Onken throws it up top. Dunk down. Huge dunk from Craig Sturk. 58-47 now the score. Sturk with a massive jam. Lancer basketball now. It's Stearns on the perimeter. Double dribble called on him. (58-47). 12:51 on the clock. Lancers have made 6 of their last 7 shots. They've got some momentum here, but that dunk for Northwestern just was huge. DeMolinaire's got it now. On the perimeter, guarded by Stearns. He'll throw it over for Mosier. Back up top. Carlson's got it. Carlson back to DeMolinaire. Now right wing Mosier. Mosier will drive inside as a foul is going to be called. That's going to be on Tash Lunday. That will be his first. Team first as well here in the second. 12:27 on the clock. DeMolinaire. Now Geddes over to the left wing. Back to DeMolinaire. Left his 3 balls short. Lunday's got the board. 12:17 on the clock here. Bowen with the basketball. He'll give to Lunday. Lunday drives in, left block, spins in the lane, spins twice. Shot for 2 is good. Tash Lunday hits one. Lead is down to 9 once again. 12 minutes remaining here. Second half, it's Carlson. Geddes, 3. 61-49 from the corner. .11:45 on the clock here. Second half. It's Bowen with the basketball. Tries a 2. He's fouled. Bowen will go to the free throw line. Today's game is brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Bowen hits his first. Second shot incoming. Altenberg will check in for the Lancers. Georgery will check out. Sturk will check out of the ball game as well. I believe that is Onken who checks back in. Second shot good. Bowen's got 8. Mosier with the basketball, now back up top. Carlson. Carlson guarded by Bowen on the inside. He'll throw it back up top for Geddes. Geddes changes directions. Goes back to Carlson now on the perimeter. 10 seconds in the shot clock for the Red Raiders. Down low, ball poked out of bounds. Bowen saved it, and it's a turnover. Altenberg now. Chase Altenberg gives it back to Cole Bowen. Bowen to Lunday. Lunday drives the baseline down low. Lunday back up top for Bowen. 11 minutes remaining. It's Arlt. Arlt up top. Over to Lunday. Shot from 3. Left short off the rim. 61-51 the score. Second half. DeMolinaire with the basketball. DeMolinaire gives to Mosier down low. Shot for 2 is no good from Onken. 10-point game. 10:30 on the clock. Here's Bowen. Bowen dribbles into the lane. A little bit of space. He's fouled. Foul's going to come in on Connor Geddes. That will be the 6th team foul on Northwestern. Lancers have only committed 1 here in the second half. 10:27 on the clock. Lancers inbounding on the baseline. Foul was on the floor. Here's Lunday for 3. Good from downtown. Tash Lunday buries one. He's got 10. 8 points here in this second half for Lunday. Little bit of life in the Lancers. 61-54 here. Lead is down to 7. As the clock hits 10 minutes remaining. Matt Onken with the basketball. He'll go up top. It's Carlson. Carlson drives. Shot for 2. Tough shot. No good. Out of bounds. Lancer basketball. 9:54 on the clock. .9:54 on the clock here. 61-54. Second half. Northwestern certainly unhappy with the fouls that are being called right now. As one comes in on the Lancers now. It's going to be on Altenberg. An extended talk one of the officials had with the Red Raider bench before that foul call. 2 team fouls now on the Lancers, as Altenberg's 3rd now has come in. 9:40 on the clock, 7-point game. Geddes over to the left wing now, back up top, it's DeMolinaire. 9:30 on the clock, over to Geddes now in the corner. Inbounds, shot for 2, no good, open. Mid-range shot missed by Onken. Lancer basketball again, here's Arlt. Arlt on the perimeter. Arlt gets a screen, now drives. Pulls up short, 18, now drives the baseline again. Set 15 seconds of the shot clock. Shot for 2, no good. Rebound by Onken. 61-54 the score, 9:05 on the clock. DeMolinaire over to the right wing, Geddes now. Down low, it's Onken. Onken to Geddes. Shot from 3, good. That is a 3 right on the line, 64-54. Lead is back to 10. Timeout's going to be taken, a full timeout from the Red Raiders. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, 64-54, the score of the ball game. Go ahead and thank one of our sponsors, the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and break the tobacco habit. 8:45 here on the clock. Lancer basketball. It's Stearns on the perimeter. He'll take a long 2. Front iron, no. Rebound, Stirk. Stirk gives DeMolinaire back to Stirk now up top. Stirk back to DeMolinaire on the left wing, guarded by Arlt. He'll get into the lane. Shot for 2. Good. DeMolinaire, he's got 14. 4 of 6 from downtown he's shooting. He's got 7 rebounds. Stirk, by the way, has a double-double, 13 and 10. As Bowen cashes in for 2. He's got 10 points in the ball game now as well. Bowen is the 5th Lancer to hit double figures. Now, this is a crazy team stat line. Josh Arlt, 10 points exactly. Stearns, 10 points. Bowen, 10 points. Lunday, 10 points. Georgery, 10 points. 5 different Lancers have exactly 10 points in this ballgame. And those are the 5 starters. Georgery checks back into this ball game. Altenberg will check out. Red Raider basketball here. 7:55 on the clock. Becker also checks back in. Neither team going deep into their bench today. Both teams have played 8 players so far. Inbound Stirk, he's got it. Shot for 2. Makes it in off the glass. 7:45 on the clock, second half. 68-56, it's a 12-point game. Here's Bowen on the inside. Bowen, first Lancer to hit 12. Kisses it in off the glass. 7:35 the score. Bowen had 3 fouls early. He has played pretty much this entire second half with those 3, yet to commit his 4th. 68-58 the score. Red Raider basketball up 10. With it on the perimeter is Stirk. Stirk throws it over to DeMolinaire. Back to Stirk. Fakes a 3. Now drives the baseline. Help defense from Becker. And it's Lunday who steals it. Lunday in transition. He's fouled. And he got it. Tash Lunday.
Our family dental care.
68-60 the score. Sorry about that. Not sure what that was. A little bit of tech problems here. Think we're okay. 68-60 the score as Tash Lunday will be attempting a 3-point play. And he does it. 3-point play for Tash Lunday. 13 points in the ball game. 68-61. Lead is down to 7. Well, after the 3-point play from Tash, sorry we went dark for a moment there, but we're good again. Offensive foul comes in on Northwestern. That's on Stirk, or Mosier, excuse me. That is his first. Team 8th. Lancers will be in the bonus for the remainder of this ball game. 6:45 on the clock. Here's Stearns on the perimeter. Down 7. Now Lunday. Lunday drives inside, down to the left block, spins, has to get out of it, throws up to Bowen. High ball. Bowen rose up to grab that one. 10 seconds on the clock. Here's Bowen. Good for 2. Cole Bowen again. He's got 14. 6:25 on the clock. The lead is 5. This is the closest the Lancers have been in a long time. .6:10 on the clock, second half. Today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Drink responsibly. Stirk, good for 2. 7-point game, 70-63. 17 points today from Stirk. Here's Bowen on the perimeter. Bowen will drive into the lane. Floater for 2. Back iron, no. Rebound Lefebvre. 5:44. It's DeMolinaire. DeMolinaire to his left. Down low. Dunked down by Northwestern. That's Craig Stirk once again. 9-point game. 5.5 to go. Here's Bowen. Lancers have it on the perimeter. It's Lunday. Lunday drives the baseline. Down low. He's double teamed. Fights through it. Good for 2. Tash money again. Tash has a chance for a 3-point play here. Bowen and Lunday just doing it all, trying to get the Lancers back into this ball game. Lunday has a chance for his second 3-point play in the last 2 minutes. No good on the free throw, but an offensive board. Second offensive board from Becker as well. Ball poked out of bounds. That's Lefebvre. Bowen got the first offensive board there. The putback was no good. Becker got the second one. And the ball was then knocked out of bounds by Northwestern. Lancers will have it with a fresh shot clock. Well, 14 on the shot clock at least. 5:12. Here's second half. Bowen inbounds up top. Lunday launches a 3. No good off the front of the iron. That's DeMolinaire who got the rebound. 5 minutes remaining. This game today from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. On the perimeter, it's DeMolinaire. Throws it in for Mosier, now down low. Sturck has got it. No, excuse me, Onken. Onken in the lane, kick out left wing, Carlson. 4 seconds of the clock. Down to 3, down to 2. Carlson lost it. Georgery got the steal. Bowen in transition now. He's got it on the right perimeter. Up top, he'll get into the lane. Shot for 2. Spins around and out. Lancers will keep it, though. It goes out of bounds on Northwestern. Just in and out from Bowen there. 72-65 to score here. 4:26 on the clock. Bowen inbounding. Finds Stearns on the perimeter. Stearns launches a 3 from the corner. Side iron, no. Rebound, Red Raiders. That's Carlson. 7-point game still. Game today from the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Here's DeMolinaire, standing on the midcourt logo, guarded by Stearns. He'll give it to Mosier, now up top. Back to Carlson, he'll launch one. No good, can't bank it in. Georgery's got it. A lot of contact there, no call. Ball's on the ground and Northwestern has it. And now a call comes in on the Lancers. That'll be on Cade Stearns. (72-65) the score. Northwestern gets it back. 3:54 on the clock. Inbound, Mosier's got it. Mosier gives it to DeMolinaire. DeMolinaire's got 14 in the ball game. He's 4 of 6 from downtown with 8 rebounds in the ball game. Guarded closely by Cade Stearns with 10 seconds on the clock. Lunday nearly pokes it out. DeMolinaire has it. He'll launch one from downtown. Back iron, no. Lunday's got it. As a foul comes in on the Lancers, that's going to be on Becker on the rebound attempt. Rebound wasn't even close to the two that were battling there. That will be a foul on Becker. 72-65 the score. Northwestern gets it right back. This is a long possession here for the Red Raiders. Neither team has scored in nearly 2 minutes of gameplay. Both teams have went cold here. Inbound, Geddes has got it on the perimeter, guarded by Arlt. 3:30 on the clock. Bowen gets it back, throws it downtown. All the way down the court, goes out of bounds on Northwestern. Lancers get it. Some magic from Bowen and Arlt. Arlt, just a heads-up play from the junior. Just a smart player. Streaks down the court, finds the basketball. Grabs it, throws it at a Red Raider. Lancer basketball. Georgery's got it. 3:20 on the clock. Here's Lunday. Lunday up top, back to Arlt. Lancers on the perimeter. It's Bowen. He'll drive inside. Bowen blocked shot away, but he got his own board. 6 seconds on the clock. Down to Georgery. Shot for 2. Good. And they're going to say no shot here. Going to say no shot, but Lancers are in the bonus, so that foul will be 2 free throws incoming for Georgery. So no and 1, but 2 free throws incoming. Foul is going to be on Caden Mosier, his second, team 10th. Double bonus for the Lancers for the remainder of the ballgame. Georgery's first shot is good. He's got 11. Second trip to the line today. He was 0 of 2 in his first. Hits his first shot here. Georgery is a 63% free throw shooter. Second shot no good from Georgery. 72-66 the score. 6-point game. 3 minutes remain. DeMolinaire with the basketball. This is a 14-point game at halftime. Lancers trying to make the comeback. They're making it close here at the end with the Red Raiders. One of the teams right at the top of the Great Plains Athletic Conference. 6 seconds on the shot clock. With it is Onken, down to 3, down to 2. Long 3 launch, no good. Desperation 3 from DeMolinaire there. Here's Arlt, he'll give to Lunday. Lunday up top. Lunday to Bowen. Bowen goes inside, shot for 2, and a charge is going to be called. Craig Sturck put his body on the line and took that one. 2:27 on the clock, and that is Bowen's 4th. 2:27 on the clock here, second half. Bowen will stay out there. playing with 4 fouls now. Bowen and Stirk both playing with 4 fouls. Chase Altenberg for the Lancers also has 4, although he is currently on the sideline. 2:15 on the clock. Clock certainly the friend of the Red Raiders here. Stirk over to the left wing. Geddes back up top. It's DeMolinaire guarded by Arlt. DeMolinaire drives inside, finds Onken. Shot for 3, no good. Bowen's got it. Lancers need to move here. Under 2 to play. Game today from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. 1:50 on the clock. Here's Bowen back up top over to the left wing. It's Arlt. Now Lunday. Tash has got it. He's got 15. Now Bowen. Bowen's got 14. He drives. Throws it up. Good for 2. And a timeout's going to be called. 72-68. Lead is 4. 1:34 on the clock. Timeouts taken by the Lancers. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT. Yankton.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Well, it's a 4-point game with 1:34 on the clock. Lancers trying to make this comeback. It was a 14-point game at the half. Now it's down to 4. 1:25 on the clock. Full court press from the Lancers. DeMolinaire breaks it, crossing the timeline. Lancers need a defensive stop. Red Raiders need a bucket as a foul is going to come in on Chase Altenberg. That's going to be his 5th. He will foul out of this ball game. Georgery will come back in, and free throws are going to be taken now from Matt Onken. 1-1. Matt Onken is a 75% free throw shooter, averaging 11.5 points per game for the Red Raiders here. 4-point advantage. Here's the 1-and-1 shot. It's no good. Georgery's got it now. Georgery gives to Bowen. 1:08 on the clock here. Second half. Lead is 4. Here's Bowen up top. Bowen gives to Lunday. Lunday down to the right block. Lunday shot for 2. No good. And a foul comes in on the Red Raiders. Lincoln Georgery's going to the free throw line. Down 4 with 54 seconds remaining. That's on Lefebvre. It is his 4th as well. So now Stirk, Lefebvre, and Bowen all have 4. And Altenberg just fouled out. So Lincoln Georgery taking free throws here. He hits his first. Georgery's got 12 points in the ball game. 54 seconds remaining. Lead is now 3. Second shot from Georgery on the way. Does not fall, but an offensive board. Bowen's got it. Turns it over. Geddes now. Bowen was falling out of bounds. Just had to throw it back up. And a Red Raider came down with it. Lancers foul. Lead is 3. Lancers foul with 43.9 seconds remaining. They fouled Dylan Carlson. Carlson is an 89% free throw shooter on the season. For the Red Raiders, a very good player to have at the stripe in this situation. First shot up and no good. Uncharacteristic miss there for Carlson. 72-69. Lancers have some life once again. 36 seconds on the clock. Here's Bowen. 2-pointer, no good. Sturck with the rebound. And it's Dylan Carlson who crosses the timeline. Over to the left wing to Molinaire. Back up top for Carlson. Lancers are going to have to foul Carlson again. He'll go back to the free throw line with 19 seconds on the clock. Lancers trail by 3. This game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. It's on the way to the lake, Highway 52. First shot is good from Dylan Carlson. That was the 9th team foul by the Lancers, by the way. Carlson's got 19. Second shot good as well. It's a 5-point game with 19 seconds remaining. Lancers call a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, 5-point game.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Well, a 5-point game with 19 seconds remaining. Lancers inbound, it's Bowen with it. Bowen moves up court quickly. He'll cross the timeline on the perimeter. Arnold's got it. Arnold up top, back to Lunday. Lunday fakes a 3. Step back 3 now. Launch. Got it! Plus the foul. Tash Lunday. A 4-point play possible incoming. Tash money. .1 seconds remaining. Tash Lunday at the free throw line. .1 seconds. All that remains. Tash hits. It's a 1-point game with 9 seconds remaining and another timeout taken by the Lancers. We're going to take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch today. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Well, Lancers, check out Cole Bowen real quick. Becker's back on the floor. Lancers certainly looking to foul. Down 1 with 9 seconds remaining. It's Onken to inbound. Onken finds his man in an instant foul by Matthew Becker. 7.7 seconds on the clock. Dylan Carlson got it. That is exactly who Northwestern wanted to be taking these free throws. Carlson has 20 points in this ball game, and he is an 89.5% free throw shooter on the season. In this ball game, he's 4 of 5 from the stripe. First shot is good. And here we go. 75-73. 7.7 seconds remain. Bowen checks back in for Becker. Starters on the court for the Lancers. Carlson's second shot on the way. It is good. Lancers trail by 3, and a timeout's going to be taken by Northwestern. We will Waiting on how long this one is. 7.7 seconds remaining. And it's a full timeout. Let's go ahead and take 30 seconds here on KYNT. Back in 30 seconds.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
76-73, Lancer men's basketball on KYNT. It all comes down to this final 7.7 seconds. Lancers trail by 3. They need a shot. They put in Caden Casey here, one of the best three-point shooters on the team. Cade Stearns, Josh Arlt, Cole Bowen, and Tashlin Day also on the court. And a timeout's going to be taken once again by the Red Raiders. Another full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Northwestern took one look at the personnel on the floor for the Lancers and said, oh, we need another timeout here to talk about this. Lancers put in their three-point shooters. Lancers on the court for this one. Stearns, Casey, Bowen, Arlt, Tash Lunday. All 5 of these guys can hit from downtown. 7.7 seconds remaining. Who's taking this shot? Lunday inbounds, it's Bowen. Bowen crosses the timeline. Down to 5, down to 4. Lunday launches with 2. No good off the window. That's going to do it for this ball game. No good at the end. Final score of this one, Northwestern survives a scare, 76-73. Northwestern wins in Yankton in a very close ball game. Lancers nearly complete that second half comeback. Man, it came down to it right at the end there. A last-second shot to send it to overtime that just doesn't go. 76-73 will be the final. Lancer basketball on KYNT today. Northwestern will win it over Mount Marty. 76-73. Northwestern will advance now to 13-4 overall. Go to 6-3 in conference. Right in the middle of the GPAC standings there. Still fighting. They can get up to that 1 seed. They are right in the mix for it. Lancers right now on the outside looking in. 7-12 overall now. 3-8 in conference play after this one. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll go to the Aztec post-game show. Go over all the stats of this one. Talk about the out-of-town scoreboard and what's next for the programs. Back here in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit visioninsurancegrp.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings, or delicious burgers, or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show as we talk about this one, a last-second shot to send it to overtime that just doesn't fall for the Lancers. Northwestern will escape with this victory, 76-73 over the Mount Marty Lancers. Different first half to second half. Lancers outscoring the Red Raiders 45-34 in the second half. Let's go now to our post-game coach interview from Bud and Bud Light. King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Let's bring in Coach Colin Authier, the head coach of the Lancers now. Coach Authier, right at the end there, only a couple seconds left. You're able to make it that one-score game. They hit a couple of clutch free throws down there. You got to give credit to Carlson. You have 7 seconds left. You get a timeout in there. What was your strategy with 7 seconds left?
Yeah, give it to the guy who is in the gym every day, who's determined, who just hit a big shot in the previous possession. We want to try to get him another look. I thought the execution was great, and I'd take him shooting that shot any day of the week at any time, 100%. It didn't go in. That's basketball. That's all part of it, and so I thought it was a great look. I thought our guys in the second half did a good job. Our first half, I thought we were a little sluggish and lacked in some areas, and we gotta find a way to continue to get better. We're obviously down a guy with what Will hurt his ankle yesterday and missed today, and so we'll see when we can get him back. But at the end of the day, we got to continue to grind and continue to work to get better.
Coach Authier, in order to make those game-winning shots, sometimes you do have to miss them. It's just part of the game, as you said. You miss some and you make some. What did you tell Tashlin Day after the end of this ball game?
Take him doing that anytime, anyway. And And don't tell him that sometimes you got to miss him to be able to learn. That's not the way he's constructed, and nor do I. Is that he's a different breed, and I'd go to bat for him every single day of the week. He's such a fighter. He's such a competitor. He's such a strong desire to win, such strong desire, love for his teammates, care for how we're playing and what we're doing. And that's all part of it. And I know guys are always going to be frustrated, but that shot didn't lose us the game. I mean, there was not even close. We talk about our championship mentality, and that's being able to have discipline in every single possession. A possession with 12 minutes to go in the first half is just as important as the last 2 minutes of the game. There's no single possession that lost us this. Our communication in the second half lacked on a couple of cross screens down here that they got loose on, and we got to continue to clean that up, and we know what we got to do. We got to be able to carry over and do it.
Coach, as we talk about that first half against this Northwestern team, Cole Bowen goes out early with 3 early fouls in the ball game. Suddenly you're without Cole, you're without Will, who's out with an injury today. How did you adjust on the court playing without those two?
It's a great question. I mean, obviously some guys logged some more minutes than usual. I thought Katie did a great job and gave us a good lift there in the first half. And Becker was, he was an inch away from getting like 4 offensive rebounds. It just the ball didn't bounce that way. Credit to them. Grant, number 14 for him, Grant Dumonari is a very good player, but he struggled shooting it, and he stepped up and made 4 threes for him. Zach Lefebvre has only made 1 3 all year and steps up and makes a 3. And those are guys that hadn't been making shots all year. Now we were wanting to guard them. We weren't not guarding anybody, not at all. But credit to those kids, and credit for them to being able to step up and the way that they played. Obviously, Coach Korver, I have such high respect for everything that he does, and kind of working his way through, and he's done a good job. And I got to continue to learn to do a better job with our guys. That when injuries hit, we got to find a way to corral it and play good, and that starts in that first half.
Coach, as we talk about this upcoming schedule for the Lancers, what do you want to take into these next couple days of practice before you renew the in-state rivalry with Dakota Wesleyan on Sunday? Yeah,
it's hard with it being a Sunday game, first of all, so everybody knows it's a Sunday game. But if we don't get an off day anytime here, we're going to be playing straight through, and guys we're going 2 weeks without an off day, and you can't do that. So we're going to take some time to make sure we rest up our bodies. I'm very, very conscious of that this time of year, playing 18 games, but it's 2 exhibitions, so 20 competitions so far that we've played, and guys that have logged a lot of heavy minutes. So we're going to be smart about our bodies. We're going to be smart about our approach. But yeah, it's a good game. They're playing well. Dakota Wesleyan is, and obviously it's at their place, and I know they're going to be really, really fired up from how the game went here, and as it should be, and that's all part of it. I got such great respect for Coach Wilbur, how they do things over there. I always have. Consider him a good friend, and it's a great time to always compete.
Well, Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. We'll talk with you again Sunday as we get ready for Dakota Wesleyan.
Thank you.
That interview from Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the postgame show from Aztec. When we return, we'll go over the stats of this ball game and what's next for the Lancers. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNT-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Shurco. Smart Trailer from Shurco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Shurco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Shurco.com. Make it Shurco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
All right, let's go ahead and talk about these final stats today, brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com as we talk about the team statistics in this one. Compare them a little bit here. The Lancers and the Red Raiders both made exactly 28 shots in this ball game. Lancers shot 28 of 65. Red Raiders 28 of 62, so slightly, ever so slightly more efficient was Northwestern, 45% from the floor, Lancers 43% from the floor. From beyond the arc, very similar as well. Lancers 8 of 21 from three-point land, 38% from beyond the arc. For Northwestern, 12 of 34 from beyond the arc, 35%. From downtown. From the free throw line, Lancers 9 of 17. Lancers left some points on the free throw line today, 52% as a team. Northwestern 8 of 10. Most of those right in the final minutes as Dylan Carlson was shooting free throw after free throw. Rebounds also fairly even, 12 in the game for Sturk as he posted a double-double, 19-12 double-double for Northwestern, 37 for Northwestern. For the Lancers, it was 32 as a team. In terms of assists, 15 for Northwestern, ended up with 13 for the Lancers, 7 of those from Tashlin Day, by the way. 6 steals on the day for the Lancers, 5 for Northwestern. Go over the individual stats of this ball game. We'll start it off with Northwestern. Dylan Carlson, 22 points in the ball game. That is a game high. Great game for him. Ended up with some clutch free throws right at the end there as well. Sturk, 19 points, 12 rebounds. He had 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block in there. All-around performance and a double-double from Sturk. Demoliere, 14 points, 8 rebounds. Geddes, 9 points, 7 points from Onken with 6 rebounds. 5 points from Lefebvre. For the Lancers, scoring the basketball, Tashlin Day ended up with 19 points for the Lancers, 8 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Tash was flirting with a triple-double tonight as well. Cole Bowen, 16 points in the ball game, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals. Lincoln Georgia ended up with 12 points tonight as well, 4 rebounds. Josh Arlt had 10 points with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Cade Stearns ended up with 10 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal as well. And Caden Casey had 6. Chase Altenberg ended up with 2 rebounds in the ball game, and Matthew Becker had 2 as well with an assist in there. That's the scoring roundup here today, brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Go ahead and take one more break here in the Aztec postgame show. When we return, we'll give out our postgame awards and wrap things up from the Cimpl Arena. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Back in a couple minutes.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally, where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and wrap things up here on the Aztec post-game show. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Last second shot for the Lancers just doesn't fall. Northwestern defeats Mount Marty in GPAC Men's Basketball 76-73. Let's go ahead and talk about the future for both of these programs in their upcoming games. For Northwestern, next game out is going to be against Midland at home on Saturday. That's 3:45 p.m. tip against Midland. Next game after that will be Briar Cliff on the road, and then they host Concordia. For the Lancers men's basketball program, what is next for Mount Marty? They will renew that in-state rivalry with Dakota Wesleyan University on Sunday. Once again, this is Sunday matchup with Dakota Wesleyan this week. It'll be a men's-women's doubleheader in the Corn Palace beginning at 2 p.m. We've got coverage on KYNT. After that, Lancers play Midland on Wednesday in Fremont, and then they host Morningside a week from Saturday will be the upcoming schedule for the Lancers. Last couple things to do is give out our post-game awards, both of them. Going to go to the same guy tonight. Mason Strom, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The move of the game today is going to be the Tash Lunday 4-point play right near the end of this ball game that really got the Lancers back into it, gave them a chance to hit that final shot down 3 with 7 seconds left. Without that 4-point play, they're not in that opportunity. That's got to be the move of the game from Tash Lunday. Once again, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Go to our player of the game now from Avera. Moving health forward, we're going with Tash Lunday again tonight. Missed that last second shot, but still an amazing game. Very close to a triple-double. 19 points in the ball game, 8 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Tash Lunday, the player of the game from Avera. Moving health forward. That's going to do it for this edition of Lancer Basketball on a Wednesday evening. Mount Marty falls twice to Northwestern, both very close games. Women's game final 80-63, men fall 76-73. Big thanks to Braden and Sebastian back in the booth helping us out this evening, keeping things on air for us back at the station. Thanks to Bryce Ladwig running camera today. Thanks to Andy Bernardo and Derek Nelson here at Mount Marty helping us get everything rolling. For everybody, my name is Tehl Tanner. This has been a GPAC Basketball on KYNT. Lancers fall twice to Northwestern. We'll see you next time.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYN-TV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Shurco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward & Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Remember, KYNC and KYNCV are Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.